Hey everybody, this is Alzorath, and welcome to Chipmatic, an incremental automation slash digging game. It's a thing. It's got a few things in it that are interesting to me. You're going to be mining down into the earth. You're going to be doing upgrades. It's got a skill tree. It's got some automation stuff going on, at least according to the Steam page. And it's also got a cute little robot. And yes, you can pet the cat. I have tried launching this once. I'll get into that in a minute. Let's go ahead and click play again. Hopefully I fixed it, but I'll talk about it in just a minute. We're going to get zapped. Huzzah. We're going to learn to use A and D. Huzzah, which is left and right. W is up and S is down. We don't really have access to anything right now. We need to pet the cat. Hi. That's an achievement. But let's go in here and see if it works. Apparently, there is a weird glitch. Okay, now it actually works there. Does it work now? Yeah. I don't know what it is. If you're wondering what was just going on there, that is one reason why I got a bit cranky and had to restart the recording. For some reason, I have a controller attached. For those of you that are curious, I have a controller attached to the computer. Because I have a controller attached, it doesn't want me to be using the mouse, which feels very, very strange. We need to go get some coal. Oh, it gets slower as we get further along. That I don't know. It will break as you use it. So it just gets slower the further in we get. And once we get some coal and stuff like that, we can probably speed it back up, is what I'm guessing. So I'm just going to get that charged up to full. There we go. So W and S to go down. Okay, so we can mine there if we want to, and we have a jetpack. Okie dokie. What are these other things that we can get? We got some iron, we got blueprints needed, we got a thing that we can drill over there. I don't know if I necessarily want to be drilling down here. I think I want to be going left. That way I have like a spot underneath that is guaranteed to actually let me through. Let's go ahead and make sure we get some coal. I don't know if we'll run out of energy trying to get out of the hole. I think we do have a teleporter though. Let's go ahead and go this way, because I also need some iron for some of this stuff. So this looks like iron here. We got loot. It looks like we are almost out of energy though. So we have no energy. If we just press B, does that just take us back to the surface? I think so. Yes. And it goes into our general storage. So if we dump... Oh, we need iron to build this. Okay. Get coal, get iron. We need 10 iron. Okay, so let's go ahead and withdraw our energy there. I'm going to go ahead and charge up a little bit. It looks like it recovers over time. So once it completely breaks, it's just going to be slow. But this is oddly enough fine for me. There's two different types of philosophies whenever it comes to these types of games. Go and go down. But yeah, there's generally two different types of philosophies whenever it comes to games like these. You want to have time wasters, and then you have dopamine focused ones. I generally prefer dopamine focused ones. This one looks like it's going to be doing a little bit of time waster. We do actually have a chest over there as well. We'll go grab that in just a second. No, I didn't want to... Yeah, you're locked into the animation, but if you're holding down the button afterwards, it doesn't even like wait half a second. Let's go ahead and grab you. What was in there? Energy infrastructure report. Power output growth has stagnated. Very soon it won't meet the projected energy requirements. If we want to continue expanding, we need a fundamentally stronger energy source. We need something new. Okay. So we got a bunch of iron and coal there. Do we lose energy just for moving around in here? No, it's only how much we mine. Okay. So we've got another cavern over there. Do I actually have any more iron or anything close by? I mean, pretty much just here. We also have another cave over here. I wager each of the caves is going to have a little bit of resources for us. So now we can't actually even mine in those at all. That's fine. So I do notice that we still have a sliver of energy sitting there. We don't lose stuff for teleporting back. I do wish that the teleporting animation was slightly faster. Go ahead and build that. We need iron for those. But we did get ourselves the resources for a garage. It's a lot of holding down buttons rather than pressing buttons. And yes, I am preferring using mouse for this type of interface. If you saw before, the controller one is a crosshair off of the joystick. I generally am not a huge fan of that kind of control system. We're going to go ahead and upgrade our drill here. We do need to get ourselves some way to actually get... What does it want me to do here? What do you keep wanting me to come back here for? There's nothing in here I can do. Don't you just arrow me to that. Oh, and it's charging on its own too. Sweet. Go ahead and withdraw there. We're gonna charge a little bit while we're here. And yeah, it's charging because we have coal in there. Not just because it's just sitting here. We don't have like solar power or anything. Eventually we probably will. We need to upgrade our drill to tier 2. Okay, so then we'll have enough whenever we get back. Garage to tier 2 requires 12 iron, which is not too bad. I don't think we can fly while we're up here. There's a smelter that's going to get us the bars, but we're going to need blueprints for pretty much any of these, I believe. Yeah, fabricator. Okay. How far over does this world go? Where is the edge of our property line there, son? It doesn't look like there might not be one. We're going left. We're traveling. Just looking at the parallax in the background. I'm not seeing too much just like immediately underneath the surface either. Yeah, it looks like it's just... Yeah, we'll go down here and we'll just teleport. Nyom. That's how far left we went. We'll remember that for later. But I am going to go down here. Because this is another opening. It didn't look like there were too many other openings nearby. So what we want is the iron. The coal is nice. It does get things charging. So we'll be grabbing that along the way, but iron is our priority. No chest in that alcove, sadly. Let's go, I believe. It's you. I'm trying to think. I think we might actually just pelt our way through this, so we actually have just a path over to this one as well. So, do we have any... We have some iron here. I'll grab this. It does look like we have a cave over there, so it is beneficial to go that way. Oh, out of energy already. Now, the teleport, I think it might actually be faster for us to just drive up here, sadly. But we should be able to get tier 2 on this. Yes. Or is that... Oh no, it's tier 1 still. Tier 2 is going to be after we get these 3 filled, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and withdraw. That's going to be keeping charge going through. Hopefully it actually stays charging. Oh, we can drop faster by doing S twice. Okay. That's nice to know. It's nicer to know that we have iron here that I can grab. Now, what I'm looking for is open alcoves. Like, this one might actually be... Oh, we can't actually mine that at all. It's not even just slower or uses more energy. It's just, you can't. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this. But, at the same time, let me do it the hard way. Let me go through the harder surfaces so I can get more rewards. And that's going to be the last of our energy, probably. Yeah. But we did get enough coal to kind of mess around with it. I think we might have gotten enough iron. We might be just a mouse fart short. Yeah, we're a mouse fart short. We are 4 short. So let's go and withdraw. That is thankfully keeping up with our demand, I guess. So we'll just go over here. We're looking for more iron. We know that there's coal up there. We know that there's iron beneath us, but we can't actually mine it. Yeah, I need more iron, but I don't know where to get it because we don't have the ability to mine through the stuff that's beneath us. So do I just go along the surface looking for an iron vein or something? Or do I just mine off in a direction and hope for the best? Might end up just mining off in a direction and hoping for the best. We've got, that's peak darkness there, so that'll get us the most view, I think. And we're mining off into the darkness, hoping for the best. I do think, generally speaking, if you're going to be doing a bit of a kind of time-focused incremental, where, like, it's a little bit of a, not necessarily slog, but time sink early on, you might want to be actually focusing in on possibly having that first level be pre-generated, if not second or third level. That way you actually have guaranteed resources early on so that you can actually set the pacing on it. This feels very procedurally generated. So I'm not bothered by that. It's just, that's what it feels like. So there's tier 2. So now we should be able to dig down into the next level. Oh, we don't have energy. Withdraw. As long as we have coal kind of working for us, we're good. I may need to stop and actually gather some coal specifically. Like, let's get these. I have a sneeze coming in. Hopefully my mute button worked just then. That was a hard one. That sneeze just... it got me. It punched me in the butt. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, that hurt my back. You know you're getting old whenever sneezing goes ow. So I'm wagering this alcove, hopefully, will have the blueprint. Okay, it tells us what's on each one. So we've got coal and iron, and we've got another blueprint hiding somewhere. Question for which is where? Where are you hiding, sir, blueprint? Okay, so there is another alcove over here. So let's go ahead and go down into it. Ah, hi. We got a smelter blueprint. Yoink. We can build the smelter now. So now we can make iron bars, which is going to be important for our next few upgrades. I think we got an achievement for that. But yeah, this... I would love it to be a slightly faster. Okay, we're going to go ahead and withdraw our charge so we don't forget. Do we have anything else we can spend just raw iron on? We could get our drill up, but to get our batteries and stuff like that, we just need raw iron to be going. Speed of the charge... actually, no, that's our movement speed when flying, and this is our vision. Okay, lets you see further, especially when useful and further down. Even if it's just in an upgrade, I hope that there is a way to speed up our teleport. So smelting. I guess we just do like that. Level up 4. Okay. What just ate some of our... oh, we need one more. Okay, that's fine. Level up the smelter, upgrade your power cells in the garage. We can also level up this one, doubles the battery's capacity, which would be kind of nice. The garage does not actually have an upgrade of its own. We are going to go ahead and upgrade our power cells. We're going to do that first. Go and withdraw. That way we can stay down a bit longer. And I don't think there is a way to just go back to where we were, unless I am mistaken, and maybe we can teleport back there. So this just has iron and coal. We do not have a high enough level of drill to go down another layer, but we actually haven't even seen the other layer yet. We're probably pretty close to it, if I had to take a wild guess, judging by what it's done so far. Let's go ahead and just get a path between these. Make our life a little bit easier. And yes, we are going to get these. I'm just going straight for the iron. I should grab some of this coal, but feels like a little bit of a waste. Ooh, we've got a thing over there to the left. That should get us some vision. We will go for it. I don't know if we're going to have the drill power to get there. Oh, there's another chest. Gimme. Come on, get in there. Yay. Give me this. Autonomous Unit CH-17, nicknamed Chip, is designed to operate without direct oversight for extended periods of time. It can excavate, build infrastructure, and optimize production lines using available materials. The unit will be deployed far from human civilization. With any luck, locate and extract an underground source of unexplained energy. Okay, my name is Chip. Notes were written by humanity. Man, he expects me to find energy underground. Why are the human notes underground? Oh, our inventory is full. Whale. Guess I will use the last little bit of my energy to connect things. Because it looks like, yeah, there's another hole down here. And yeah, I don't think we can just teleport back to where we were. We have to descend straight down. So I am wagering, this is just a gut instinct here, that we're going to want some kind of like movement speed to fix that. Okay, so now we can actually put this over there. But I am going to come here first, and hopefully that doesn't use up all of our stuff there. There we go. Now this needs 6 to actually go to the next level. That's fine. That's fine. Dig down to tier 3, build a second coal generator, level up the battery. Battery's going to take a while. I have a feeling that is going to be, yeah, just there. I wouldn't mind a solar generator, really, at this point. Solar generator where I don't have to keep dumping coal into it would be very welcome. Okay, so we want to go down. I think it was over this way. We had started a little path through. Yeah, right there. We also have a nice big vein of coal there if we ever, like, really need coal. So I can grab it on the way down. Right now, definitely be needing that, and I'm not sure whether I like that it is eating up, like, whenever you have capacity issues, it just eats the other items. There's another hole over there to the right, and there's one here to the left. Let's see, how full are we? We're getting there. Okay, so there's tier 3. We can't actually get in there. But it has been revealed. It is the darker dirt. I don't know how many layers we're going to have. Mostly I'm just kind of chilling with this one right now. I'm going to grab myself some iron. That should be capacity almost. Yeah. Let's just go over here. Use up our battery to get into these other rooms. Technically, if I wanted to be semi-efficient, I would probably just strip mine. That's going to be the last of our space there. Oh no, we actually have room for more? Okay, I'll take it. Lovely. So now we go back. We're not even using up all of our energy yet. That's good. But yeah, we can't just teleport back, sadly. Okay, so how much of that do we have? Do we actually have to be attached to this for it to do its thing? Uses 2 energy. This is providing enough. Insufficient. Oh, because we have to have energy in this to do it. Okay. That's just going to keep chugging along, eating up 2 energy. So we are having to balance stuff. There we go. So now we're at 9. We need 12 for the next one, which is fine. We should be able to get that. There we go. We're at 12. That's what we need to upgrade you. So level up to 12. Doubles the... Okay, we got it. So we leveled that up. But we don't have the blueprint for it. We need 5 for this. Which I guess... lets it burn more coal, maybe? Which I'm not sure we actually want right now. Speed on movement we don't really want right now. I think we just need to be focusing on drill up, unfortunately. So you don't have materials. Yeah, we can't just teleport back. We need a way to just teleport back. That is like the vast majority of the time we're wasting here is literally just going back and forth between stuff, so grab you. Oh, we actually have more iron this way. Sure, I'll go this way. I don't know if we're going to have more caverns like off the edge of the map or not. Very well could. But oh, there's one, but it's not off the edge of the map. This is underneath where we still build stuff. There's one to the bottom right as well. So we're going to go down right first. Probably eventually I will just do a central elevator. So I can just go straight down. Okay, so we have a chest there. So what I'm thinking we do is we come back down here and grab it next time. Because we do not have capacity. We are going to have to upgrade that in the future. Okay, withdraw that. Oh, so yeah, so the upgrade increases the maximum capacity there. Okay, so we have 5 of these. Does that increase this to burning 2? Let's see. Does it? Yes, it does. Okay, and that's probably providing us with more charge. That's going to keep producing the iron. How much do we need for the next upgrade here? 6 for that. We do have a capacity upgrade. Yeah, okay, so we do. Okay, so the goal right now is I'm going to decide on a location to have a central path down. I'm not entirely sure where that's going to be. I'm going to go ahead and grab some of these. Just because I do need the coal. Because we're now burning 2 per, which is quite a bit. I think we are faster on the ground. I want to see where this pops up. So we're going to grab this and then we're going to go straight up. Okay, so we grab that. And now we go straight up. Because this feels kind of like the right side of our available spaces. So what is here? Okay, so this is to the right of where we can build. Not very far to the right, but definitely to the right. We'll go for this first, and then we'll go for capacity next, because that's going to let us get more crap up. And yes, I will take some energy here. Bloop. I wonder if that just runs constantly whether we need the energy or not. That would kind of suck. Wait a minute, I just went down the wrong hole. This is the right hole. We'll go down this one. Why not? Down we go. Are we going to end up strip mining? Most likely. Bloop. And a bloop. And straight down again. We're not going to be able to get through the tier 3 stuff, sadly. But we can get ourselves a decent amount of coal and iron. There we go. And just having quick drop tunnels, I think, is going to help us out a pretty decent amount. That's going to be the last of our energy, so we just teleport back out. Yeah, we need the iron to get to tier 3 as well, so it's not like we are doing particularly great right now. So let's withdraw. Plenty of energy in there. And I don't think we necessarily want to be going too far out to either side. Yes, we could just strip mine, like I said, but I don't think I necessarily want to be doing that just yet. I want quick drop paths, which means that I want them close to our base. Close to where we will be doing things, close to our beginning spot. I might even put one right at the little charger at this point. At first I was afraid, like, oh, maybe I can fall down. No, you can't. Because I didn't know how the energy system worked in this. It's just kind of like you gotta kind of guess. We got these two. Is there a chest down here? Nope. There is another room here, though. Okay, there's actually a few rooms. That's good. Hopefully I can find this spot again. Probably not. We've got those. Hi, cat. I'm just gonna pet you again because you're there. 16 for that, or do we go for more capacity? We might just, you know what? Let's go for that 16. And we will go. Yeah, we'll get our mining thing working better. Bloop. Okay, so we're gonna run out of iron for it to smelt up here, but that's fine. Garage, give me this first. So we're at tier 3. So now we can dig through the deeper stuff. And if we press it down twice, we just plummet, which is great. Okay, there was stuff to the right that we were looking for. Because we saw some holes over here. We're looking to see if there's any, like, chests in these. There's also one beneath us. There's not one there. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, because those are down in the brown. Okay, that's fine. So we get copper here. There's 2 blueprints to be had. Find a smelt a copper ingot. Find laboratory blueprint. Find the wind generator blueprint. That's what we want. Okay, so we found copper. Not that we can really use that just yet, but it'll be probably our next set of upgrades are going to use that. I guess we'll just go after the copper over here. Looks like we've got a large cave down there, so I'm going to grab this. I'm going to hope that there is enough energy to get in here. There is. Oh, and we've got a fancier chest. So we got the laboratory, which is, I think, our skill tree. Okay, we would... I think we have a little bit of energy, but whatever. So our next blueprint is the wind generator, which should be good for us. We're going to go ahead and withdraw energy while we're here. Laboratory requires 5 copper ingots. Okay. Pet the cat. I don't know what petting the cat does, but we're going to do this one ourselves while that is just kicking along over there. We don't have enough copper to do this, but we're going to be like 4 along the path. There we go. We'll check on you. Okay, so that does take copper ingots for that. We have 15 iron. I'm going to go for a capacity first. Then we'll go for power cells next. Okay, so drop down is going to be this way. I think there might be an automated drill. That last one, I think, might just be automation of drilling, which is fine by me. Got another opening over here. I'm going to grab this copper, though, because we do need the copper. Okay, so we got 2 of them. I'm going to grab you guys as well, because I have a feeling we're going to be running low on coal, and we're going to be running low on iron. I do wish that it would use less energy in the tiers that we actually have a higher drill level for. And yes, I am going to be using up all my energy doing this. Okay, so we have a little bit of energy. Can we actually get through this one? So if you save it for the last little bit, you can do some cheese stuff like that, where you can use your basically like 0.2 energy for a 1 energy block. So I should be doing dirt digging first. Okay, we can get the copper ingot. We're going to go ahead and craft that. The iron ingots are coming along nicely. There we go. Let's try this. We'll do the garage in just a minute. Lab is now built. So these, set up your lab equipment. 15 science. Okay, so there's different types of science. 2 of that into 10 of that. 6 of that into 10 of that. 2 of that into 5 of that. Oh, faster smelters, lighter coal takes up less inventory space. That'd be kind of nice. Of course, it costs 15. These are like Xbox points or whatever you call them. They're premium currency numbers. So basically you're going to end up with 20, so you're going to have 5 left over kind of situations, which, yeah, whatever. Do we have 12? We do. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, no, it takes more to... Okay, that's bullshit. That's just bullshit. We'll go ahead and grab you. Okay, so now we're at 18. We can store more energy. This one's next upgrade is 8 copper, which we just don't have the stuff for. Question is, do we dig straight down here, or do we keep going to the right? I think we'll keep going to the right. I don't know what level this one's blueprint is going to be on, but that's the one that I want. Wee bonk. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way down like that, but eventually we will. Eventually we will. Okay, so we dug through all that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some iron. Purchase any upgrade at the lab. I would love to, but you made everything so goddamn expensive. Okay, so we dig through here. We get ourselves some more iron. Yeah, why that next one requires copper to be able to just get the basic, like, oh, this takes less space in your inventory is beyond me. But we will mine regardless. We do need coal. We do need to go... I don't think that area to the left is going to have anything. We do have this, though. This should just be materials. Oh, no, that's the wind generator. Sweet. We do actually have the backpack space. I thought we wouldn't have enough. We're not going to open that one just yet. I am going to just take coal. King coal. Oh, our inventory is full. So we should probably... I'm going to come down this way and see if there's anything beneath that. No, okay, there's not. So let's teleport back. I think probably a big quality of life improvement to this would be being able to teleport back to where you were. Where you were. How much does it take for that next tier, by the way? 4 copper. We have enough for it, I think. We also need to build a wind generator, which I think... Oh, that's all construction. Where is the wind generator? Maybe it's in here? Oh, it is. It's also 4. I think we're going to go for the wind generator first, so I just have to stop worrying about the blasted... Whatchamacallit? Coal. There we go. Build. Infinite. This one we can off. We can just turn it on in case we need it later on. The wind one is significantly slower. Oh, and it requires wired upgrade. Maybe we should leave this one on. Sure, we'll leave that on. It's going to burn out of coal eventually, but this is fine. Okay, so that requires 4 copper. That's our next one to go down. Hopefully, I'm wagering the next level down is going to be a smelting upgrade. Okay, so down we go. Oh yeah, we had a chest over there that we were going to grab. Give me. Give me. As we crawl that way ever so slowly. Into the depths of the mines we go. Gimme. Environmental status update. Global temperatures continue to rise. Attempts to stabilize the situation have failed and current mitigation plans are already obsolete. If the projected energy source exists, it may allow us to stabilize the situation. Planet's becoming warmer. Humanity is trying to stop it. More energy may allow humanity to fix this. Groovy. Oh, and pre-smelted iron. Ooh. Well, isn't that cute? Gosh golly gee willikers. So we do get like little story bits on each floor as well. I think there is a predetermined number of chests, if I had to take a wild guess. There might be procedural ones on top of it, but there is a minimum. Do I care as much about coal right now? Not really. Because none of our upgrades are tied to it. It is just a source of energy. Right now, big thing we want, copper. Oh, and we have an odd number of copper now. No! Why would you do this to me, game? And we can't mine through the next floor, I don't think. Which is that tier. Yeah, that's as low down as we can go. We need an upgrade to our drill, which requires, I believe, copper ingots. So we're going to have to go around looking for the coppers. Hey, you'll never catch me, copper. Question is, where would it be hiding? Grab you. There's another big room over here, though. Okay, we'll go down and check if there's a chest in there in just a second. Highly doubt there's going to be one that just spawns in here. I think you'd be able to see it. Yeah. Because I don't think that it has, like, oh, reveal situations. Aw, there isn't one in there, but there is a room over to the left. So off we go, back to the beginning. We're going to be sacrificing copper for that research upgrade because that is our next requirement. And I think upgrading the coal thing was a mistake. Don't get me wrong. I think we should have left it at consuming 1 each. That way we wouldn't be so behind on coal. Because I think it is continuing to burn it even when it's full. Come on, can I beat the automated one? Yes. Okay, so we have 5. How much is it to upgrade this? 6? Nah. Garage, it's 8 for that, and we're going to need that multiple times over. We do have enough iron. I could grab that. We need wire for the next one. I am going to turn off that, so it's not doing anything automatically. I'm going to turn off that. Because we have no coal. We'll build up some coal for later. We can manually charge crap if we need to. We have auto charge, recharge automatically as soon as you get back to the surface. Coal generator, 0.1 energy per second. I'm going to go with I'm gonna go with lighter coal for now. I think that might be a mistake, but I'm not certain. We need 8 iron for that one. Man, I wish I wouldn't have spent that iron. We have enough to craft it though. So we can get some more and we can get a second upgrade. Obviously, we're going to be struggling on energy now. Because this requires copper freaking wire to get. And I don't know how to make that yet. I have a feeling that's going to be one of our blueprints further down. Faster surface movement, extra iron, extra coal. Does take these. We need copper for that, though. Requires 15 of them. Yeah, I still don't understand some of this stuff. We're going to go with... Actually, we're going to go down this way. I just noticed that. Because if we can get this even remotely comparable to that, I think we'll be content. Level up, I think, is the amount of the stuff we can source. So we actually do need to level this up first. Assuming that's copper. That's not copper. That is gold. So we're going to need gold to make the wind not absolute butt cheeks. I'm going to manually charge this a little bit. Because it's still faster than waiting on the wind. Yeah, we just don't have enough coal. Yeah, I'm going to put you over there for now. It's going to use up the little bit of copper we have, and then it's just going to sit there and do nothing. It's fine. I think as far as we go, I'm just going to go down right here. If we get coal on the way, awesome. If not, tough nuggies. We'll probably just have a whole bunch of these little pinhole mines going straight down. I'll grab those. Because we generally, sadly, do need coal. So I'll get iron, I'll get all that kind of stuff built up. I don't know how many upgrades we're going to need, but yeah, we can't actually hold the 30 for the other thing that we need. Are we going to hit capacity on this one? Probably not. How far down can we dig? Yes. There is a room over here that we haven't actually been into yet. It is just a dead end. I guess we're on a coal run now, maybe? I don't know. I would rather get mostly copper, honestly. Copper is way more useful. Iron is still somewhat useful because we do have some upgrades that use it. Such as the movement speed one. That doesn't hurt to get. Oh, there's a chest there. Can we get to it? Are we going to have the energy? Yes, we will. Gimme. No copper in there. We did get some iron ingots, though, so we can use those. I think we just mine one of these and then teleport out.
We must escape quickly.
Okay. Withdraw. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on the coal for now. Because we just don't get enough coal on each run to justify it yet. Okay, garage. Let's go ahead and we need 8 copper for that, which is what we're basically saving our copper up for. I will go ahead and... Can we sacrifice the iron for anything useful? That requires a metal plate. Reds are not even any of the upgrade. Oh, we do have one.
Faster smelter speed is the reds.
I don't think we even want to bother with that. I think we just want to go with these kind of upgrades. For any iron, we iron spend is literally just going to be going into nonsense. That requires copper. Insufficient energy. That's fine. It'll craft it eventually. It's actually crafting it right now. So the smelter is where we went down last time. Down we go. Okay, what else did we have in here? So we need copper for our drill upgrade. See some over there on the right. The copper is not very dense here, sadly. And I will probably need to grab this coal over here, so we're going to go for this one first. Yummy. Wonder what happened to our odd amount of copper, by the way. Because we did end up with an odd amount before. At least with the less coal space thing, we don't have as much to worry about with, like, hey, we're gathering coal. It's going to eat up all of our storage space. We don't have to worry about that now. There was some copper over there. I think I'm going to go through it to... Oh, I'm going to go to the top one first. That seems way more profitable. It is way more profitable. Okay. We've got like a 4 vein here. I don't know if... Yeah, we should be able to mine all that. We have enough energy. So we got that. We've already been to that one on the right. I can tell because we can see it. Yeah, we're needing a crap ton of copper, and we're needing a bit of coal. I think I'm going to grab coal off of this one. And teleport back. Definitely not the most efficient run ever, but... Let's go ahead and we'll turn you back on. And while we're working on stuff up here, that will be charging up so we can finish charging ourselves. I don't think we want to leave that on while we're kind of horsing around or anything. Okay, so this we could level up. I don't think we particularly care to. I honestly don't think we upgrade anything just yet, other than that. Because we need to get that up to level 4 so we can get to the next level, which hopefully will have gold. For us to upgrade that windmill so it's not complete garbage. Vision up would be nice. We need 20 iron for that. That I can probably get away with. So while you are up there doing that, I'm going to... Oh, we don't have enough to get 20 iron. We're going to get up to, I believe, like 16 or something like that. So we got a ways to go. Now, if we upgraded this, we could have both of them running at the same time, but we don't have the energy ingest to do that. Because coal is not... It's readily available. It's just not really something that we're going to be constantly going with. Okay, so we've got that. Insufficient materials across the board. Let's go ahead, hold the chart. Actually, no, we'll draw. And then we will turn this off. It'll burn that last little bit. We've got 13 coal left. This is fine. Do you have anything we want to dump into? Not there. Or there, I don't think. Although... we have 7 copper. Do we delay? Actually, no. We'll go ahead and use that. And we'll do this and this to get you. Double coal when mining. We can get 4 times coal with a bit more, but we don't have enough resources for that. But we need 20 iron, so we should be able to get it on this next drop down. Go, robot. Okay, so iron is just 2 commonality on any of these. So what we need for this next dive is iron. We should be getting plenty more coal. I still want to be getting copper. So I will divert for copper, but I am primarily focusing on iron this time. Got a few good spots there. I need to check if this has a chest. I don't know if these holes can go zone to zone, by the way. We have been to the left up there, though. Nope, nothing there. It doesn't look like they can, though, sadly. Econ boost is going to be essential, I think. Let's go this way. Grab these 2. Do we grab a bunch of coal? Possibly. Not going to take up too much of our space. We kind of need it to be able to get to these 2 anyway. Still not going to be I don't think this is going to be enough to get the iron that we want. We're right at 20 even. I don't remember. I think we had 1 left up there, so it might be enough to get us that next tier. Oh, did we leave the coal on? Hopefully we didn't. Let's go check. We did not. Okay, so here's the coal for you. We're going to craft this, and then we're going to restock our energy. Because this should, hopefully, get us to where we can actually work on our next tier of the drill. There is like a bit of a tedium presence in this. There's a lot of things I like about it, but I think that the tedium could use with a toning down. Like, there could be more quality of life. Go and withdraw some energy. You're on, so you'll get us the rest of that in just a minute. That gets us up to that one, so we need 12 for that. We're working on that one. That's not very far away. We need gears, so the only one that we need to get basic resources for, because we're going to need actual manufacturing for the next ones, is going to be red. So yeah, getting to these upgrades... Yeah, it just feels like old progress is going to just be absolutely pointless in this. So, which kind of throws me off a little bit. Not the most out of place thing. So we need to be able to get one more tier, which is going to be 12 copper. Let's go, I believe... Go ahead and grab some of this. I think I actually... Did I leave the coal going? I should probably grab that just in case I did. We have been up over here to the left. Go ahead and connect to that so I can get lost even more. Not that we really need to be able to find our way out of this place. But yeah, copper is the next one we need. We need 12 of them. I think we might actually have enough resources or be close to it to get that. So I'm going to grab some coal and iron this time. Grab you. We also have that cave to the left that we have not seen. I will be going there, provided I have enough energy. Huzzah! To the left we go with Robobutt. This is like Wall-E, but angry. I don't think we popped that one. I think we grab it on our next time through. Because we are pretty close to full here. And we have 2 chests. Okay. Can I make any kind of indicator where these are?
Probably not.
Grab you. It should say full and inventory. Yay. Because iron still takes up full size. And sorry if you hear me shifting in the background. That is just My back's hurting after that sneeze, so I'm mildly distracted by it. Let's turn you back on. We'll do a little bit of hold to charge just to get it kind of started a little bit. Withdraw there. Got enough for that, so we now have that at tier 4. We got iron and coal at a decent amount. This needs gold to level up. I mean, we could just get the rest of these, but we don't have the manufacturing to get those other items. It's just like wall. So I can't actually do any kind of special grinding to get ahead or anything like that. I can't do any kind of passive production or anything. We're going to leave everything on, and we're going to actually go with you over there. We're going to craft these to ourselves. Because we're going to need those iron ingots anyway. Because it looks like we go smelter, and then we refine it into probably those plates, and then we combine it into other things, and then we actually fabricate full-blown crap. That's my guess on this one. Do I keep this running? No. Turn that off every time we leave, I think. Actually, let's go ahead and double check. Anything else I can get in here? We need sprockets to go deeper there. So we're going to go get those 2 chests. And I think it's to the left here. Might be down one little platform, but we can get over there. It's to the left. No, it was right here. Sweet. Get as much loot as we can from all this. Those are actually pretty profitable because they basically give us like fully smelted ingots. Okay, so now I'm gonna ignore all this because we still have full energy. Drop down. Try not to engage with any of the walls. Think it was here that we touched the bottom, or no, it's to the right. You'd have just a long line above us. Or we just land right there. This should just land in a... Yep, right there. That's the spot we need. We got 1 blueprint, which is the refinery. Okay, we could get a lot of coal here. Copper ingots are up. We got that. We get 3 per there. We got 2 rooms we can go through. This is a lot more resource dense than the previous floors. We see far fewer squares out. There's our refinery blueprint. I think those might just be hard-coded to be showing up at the first chest you get regardless. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, but... Goodness great. Oh, we're full. Don't... No! I can't cancel that mining. Damn it. Can I actually drop things? No. We're coming back for you. What does it take to build this beast? Turn you on, withdraw, turn you off. What do you need? 20 and 4. We have that. This makes sprockets, plates, and wire. So to upgrade that, we need 20 wire. And we can get this with gold. We don't have access to gold yet, so we can't upgrade it there. Plates for the green science. And sprockets for the yellow science. I think we want the green science. So we will come over here. We have no automatic, but we can level it up to get some automatic. That was all of our copper. So I think I'm going to go plates there. That requires a blueprint, by the way. Insufficient energy. I don't really care about that right now. Okay, so that's making iron. I think we move it over to copper next. And maybe go so we actually can make copper wire easier. With two of those going, we might be able to just run our coal regardless. Because I need that copper wire. So I'm going to go with you doing this. And I'll do this manually. And yeah, we need stuff to upgrade our drill as well next. Okay, so there's that. To upgrade our drill, I think we needed cogs. Yeah, we needed cogs for that. So we went with some plates to get this. We can start moving in on those. It requires copper wire for... God damn it. I kind of wish it was the same resource on both of them. Okay, so we need these next. There you go. We'll manually craft a couple of them too. Yoink. And a couple yoinks. I think we needed like 8 of these boogers, so we might not actually have the resources for it. Okay, you go over there. Can we manually craft some iron? We don't have any iron to craft. So this is going to pause, so we don't use up any more of our coal. We are 1. If I wouldn't have crafted that last iron plate, it would have been so much better off. This requires 20 wire. We're saving up for that, so I don't have to ever do the coal again. So we need 8 of those. We are 1 shy. Could get enough to get a yellow thing, which would be this. Which would help us get more sprockets. You know what? We'll do it. I'm not going to give up any copper wire for that, though, right now. And it requires gold to get the next one. Jesus. Bigger drill capacity. So that's going to just... I have a feeling that's just going to go straight down. This bottom layer, at least, is profitable. But yeah, we definitely need some way to get down here faster. Oh, and it does stay down here. Sweet. Yoink. We definitely need more copper. We need more coal for now. Need more iron. Need to find the drill blueprint. I have a feeling that's on the next floor down. Because I don't think there's any more blueprints on this floor. That means we have to improve our drill even further. It's exceeded expectations. It successfully constructed a high-capacity battery without supervision. Adapting to material constraints, this confirms we made the right call automating the process. We'll keep our distance to avoid disturbing the unit, as we do not have much more time. I'm capable and resourceful. Humanity seems to be in a hurry. Okay, I'll grab it. Reveal the room to me. Not very interesting. Let's go and get some more copper. We need more capacity. Doing pretty good on having enough energy now, especially since we have resources in every blasted wall. Actually, no, we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to dig up some of this dirt. I kind of want to see... Where is our pillar down? I think it's here. Yeah, that's our spot down. We're going to end up with some coal just sitting on the ground. It's okay. We can drop right back down and grab it all in one go. This is just our straight down drill. where we drop into the abyss. Okay, so that's the next level. That doesn't even look like it's an actual... It looks slightly different. Oh yeah, I don't need to be grabbing that right now. We'll be back down for you, resources. And we will go ahead and withdraw. We didn't even need to do our coal there, although we probably could. I don't think we necessarily want to. Okay, so I thought we had 7 copper wire. Why do we only have 6 now? We need 20 copper wire. For the thingamabobber over there. Do we have any use for reds? No. That's our yellow path. That is... Down here is the red path. I don't really care about crafter speed is the thing. It's like, why would I bother with that whenever we don't even have enough resources to keep crafting? Maybe that's going to be a problem later. I don't know. Oh, we needed... We need gears for the next tier on that. That's nothing. Go ahead and take you out of there, and we'll throw that in. Turn on the coal. We'll probably be grabbing some more coal in short order. Okay, so that's enough for you. Let's go ahead and throw that in so we can start upgrading our stuff. I think I'm actually going to start with this. Get this kind of chugged through a little bit. So we have all of our iron taken care of, and then we can shift this to just automating copper. And yes, I am leaving it on that intentionally so that it's doing it alongside me. That way we don't have to sit on this screen nearly as long. And we drag you over there, so you're just doing copper passively. And we do the same over here with the sprockets. I don't think we're going to have enough to upgrade our drill. Could level this up for 10. We don't have the energy throughput without using up our coal to do that. I think it was only 8 for the drill. We can see what the next one is. That can go over there, and it'll just do it passively. That's doing copper passively. This, and turn that off. Down to 9 coal. Okay, 20 plates for that next one. I guess plates are the next manufacturer. Okay. We'll just have the wire doing its thing there. We only have 4 more to go for this. Hopefully that increases its energy output. Basically, I think it gives us 2 of those. I could be wrong. Yes, we have been leaving behind our power cells. We could... I think we might want to save up to get more capacity, but... Yeah, as it stands, just a matter of balancing everything is a bit of a pain. Okay, so we got some coal there. So we need iron and copper. And we probably should get some coal while we're down here, so I will do that too. At least this floor has actual resource density. That's something that I was seriously missing from the first few floors. We just didn't have any kind of resource density. Which meant that we just basically ended up with having to do like 97 trips to do the same thing. Seriously need this faster. It's a cool animation the first time. Okay, so we got that going. We'll go ahead and charge this up a little bit so we can get ourselves topped off. Oh, do we have? Yay, we have 20, so that can now do a little bit more energy per second. Not a lot, a little bit. Okay, so we need plates going. So you go ahead and start in on this. We'll worry about the copper again later. And we need plates there. Oh, it only takes one to do the plate? Okay. Let's see what we have. Next one here, yeah, we want plates for that. We want copper for our capacity, which I think we'll probably grab this time. I should just get the reds going, but I don't really feel like wasting the iron is worth it at this point. There might be a way to get them to be more resource efficient, but as it stands right now, really don't have much to do with that. Okay, so we need copper. How many is it for that? 6? Yeah. Let's go make 6 copper. One. Watch it start wanting like the basic resources again, like towards the end or something. That would throw me off. Okay, so there's 4. There's 5. We're gonna have the energy for this. 6. Yeah, it'll keep working on its own up here. We don't care about that. So we want more capacity. We want to drop. Down we go. Yeah, these top 3 floors, absolutely useless to us compared to this bottom floor. This bottom floor has all the resources we could ever want. Do we need more coal? Yes. I should probably invest in more vision so the entire screen isn't black. But at the same time, do I seem like somebody who's going to waste it on seeing stuff rather than, you know, digging stuff? And yeah, I am just gathering as many resources as possible before getting our capacity. We're still hitting capacity way before we hit our energy limit, which is nice. We got 18 coal kind of just sitting around. The drill blueprint is on the next floor down, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's go ahead and grab that. I need to adjust how I'm sitting. Oh. Adjust your posture. Stretch. Relax. Stretch. Relax. Breathe. Okay, so we got 2 gears sitting there. This is going away at the iron. This one is going away at the plates. We'll turn back on the coal. We'll draw a little bit of energy there. It's going to be doing its thing. We need 20 plates for this. 16 wires for more power cells. We don't really need those just yet. We need 8 wires for more capacity. That one would not be bad. Thrusters and speed, I don't really care about right now. We're not spending enough time down there for that to be an issue. Vision would be nice, but eh. We need wire for green, which honestly, green is not a bad one to go for, but everything is a 30 for that. Although lighter iron, I suppose we could take for green. That way we could fit more stuff in there. That's how many wire? That is 6 wire, which means we need... I think that's 12 ingots. No, it's 1 to 1. No, it's 1 to 2. So we only need like 3 ingots. So we'll do this real quick. Let this do its manual thing. We're crafting as much as we can craft there, son. Are you winning, son? No, we yearn for the mines. And that should be the last one we craft here. Bloop. Okay, hop on over here and we start crafting wire. So are we staying ahead on energy? No, because we're actually using it properly. Okay, so that should be enough for some upgrades. I'm going to just keep going at it, though. I'm going to use up all of our copper ingots. We will be coming back to grab some more and just do some copper ingot upgrades eventually. But right now, we want the more important stuff at this point. Withdraw all of that. So we're not wasting energy in a minute. So we want you. 16 plates. We need the 20 plates there, unfortunately. We'll let the 16 build up there. 28 wire for the next upgrade. Okay, so that's how we get to the drill upgrade. This takes 6 wire. We're going to do this. I'm going to regret it. Even lighter coal. These are all 30s. That's a 30. That's a 30. It's the only other 15 we have. And it looks like it only that's either silver or iron. I think that's iron. 10 iron for 10 green. Would you let us get the auto charge? Do we just make 10 iron? We don't have enough resources to make 10 iron. That is burning coal so fast. I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to turn you all off. Yeah, this takes gold. It is not a resource we currently have. Each upgrade over there is actually semi-useful, though. Okay, so that's making more plates. I don't think we need sprockets again yet, do we? No, we do need plates for this, but I don't... We got 3 of those, and I think it's 1-to-1 for the plates, unfortunately. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So, yeah, we're not going to have enough. So we got to go back down for more. Bye, guys. Whee! We need copper. Just copper and iron again. We could use some more coal. Coal seems to just be a constant kind of thorn in my ass, by the way. At least now iron takes up less space. Feels like it might have doubled its drops as well. Yeah, we need copper for the wire so we can get the next drill upgrade so we can start getting... I'm willing to bet that is some kind of automation so we could actually just AFK for a while, but... I don't want to get my hopes up. Because every time I get my hopes up, they get smashed and dashed and bashed against the rocks. So what do we have in here? More iron. I don't think we got enough copper this time, but we're going to actually use up our energy at least. I'm going to do some pedaling, see if that helps my back. Let's see. Don't get old. Sneezing sucks. I know, that's a derpy answer to things, but damn. Hey, can you not be in the way? Of course not. I have a foot rest under my desk as well. Okay, so we need to turn you back on. Withdraw that back down to 0. We need to be making the coppers while it's making the irons. Because we need a crap ton of copper wire. Obviously, we also probably need to be saving our iron ingots as well, because we have an upgrade coming through with that one too. And we turned on the coal, did we not? Yeah, we did. Let's see. Yeah, you're doing the plates. I'm going to go ahead and turn that one off. We're going to turn this one on, just so it's doing it while we're in here. I think... What was the thing we were needing the plates for next? That is... Yeah, capacity. There we go. And that needs 10 gold for the next tier. So we have no need for that now. So that's going to be doing you. We're going to be doing copper over here while that's doing iron. We have some iron ingot upgrades we can mess with. We're getting our auto charge going. And I think it might just base it on the capacity we have left. I don't think it will fully charge us because we're not getting fully charged off of what we left in there. Okay, so that's doing the wire still. Oh, we need 10? Oh, butts. Okay, so I will make more iron. Time to double up on our iron. Let's avoid robotic anemia. There we go. We have enough. We'll go ahead and withdraw there. How much is it for that one? 28. Not going to get enough from this run. Go ahead and grab that so we auto-charge. Faster surface movement speed. Soft dirt. Mining dirt costs 50% less energy. Faster teleport. Hey! It's locked behind a crap ton of upgrades. Please don't do that. That one should have been way earlier. And hopefully, here's what I'm hoping. I am hoping there is one behind this where you leave behind a way to teleport back. Because the deeper we go, the longer our little segment of just diving through nonsense takes. That's now giving 15 green per. Garage. Yeah, we're not going to get enough wire from that. Let's go ahead and turn off the coal, because we've already burned through pretty much all of our coal, and it does just continue doing it. Oh, it stopped there. Sweet. Oh, yeah, because we're full. I guess it doesn't keep burning it when we're full. That's at least good to know. But it's very strange. Okay, so we need more iron plates for green resource. We go and grab those. We don't have any copper left because we're using that on the wire. How many plates did it need? I think it needed 10, but I could be misremembering. No, it only needed 4. That's fine. Go and get some faster surface movement. And see your base inventory and energy wall underground. Energy stats unlock the energy production and consumption stats in the battery. Mining stone costs 50% less, and mining dirt costs no energy. So that leads to strip mining. Yeah, we can't store 30 because we don't have access to gold yet. And we need 28 of those for that. I'm not going to go for the power cells just yet. Why? Because, frankly, it seems kind of superfluous whenever we can't even drill deeper. Drilling deeper is a higher priority for me. We must dig deeper. So we'll grab ourselves this copper. Of course, we'll get ourselves a little bit of coal as well. And I see some copper down there, so that level has copper in it. I'm hoping that level has gold. And I'm hoping that level has the drill blueprint. I'm willing to bet it does, because that's our next objective there, friends. Not seeing much more copper. We might have to actually go back to our pit and dig there. I'm going to check out this hole, see if we have a chest in here. Oh, we're back onto tier 3. I'll grab these. It's fine. I think it gives us less copper per, but it's fine. Okay, so we don't do those. I think we just go straight left from here. And hope that this room has a chest in it. I don't think it's gonna, though. It does not. Maybe this one does? We want chests. Yay, that one does. Ooh, and it's actually even got copper ingots in it. Sweet. Not just copper crap. I don't think we're going to have energy left after that. Nope. So we do have another room there. This should be enough to get us our drill to the next level, though. So do we bother going back to that? Turn you on, withdraw a little bit of extra energy that we needed there. Let's go ahead and craft you up while this guy's doing his thing. Do we have enough energy? No. Not to sustain all of our crap. Yeah, I think we just burned through it a little bit faster than we generated at the moment. Which means we need to be upgrading our research thing so we can actually get the next tier. It does feel like we're just constantly pushing against a wall, which tends to suck it a little bit out for me, but it's not the worst thing ever. Go ahead and hold the charge a little bit. Here, let's actually see. If we do this, does it stop doing the burning of coal? Yes, it does. Okay, so we can leave that going and it will just stop. That's, for some reason, it felt like it was still continuing to burn the entire time we were down there. I guess we are just burning through energy that fast. Okay, garage. Let's go ahead and upgrade you to that. So we now have the next tier of this. We're gonna. We want to do that. We could have like more ground speed, but I don't think we care about that very much. I'm gonna go and grab you and you. We'll grab this because it's just kind of in the way. Those are all 30-point upgrades. So yeah, we just need to upgrade this. We need gold. There's no other question about it. These are all just, we need gold to do the next tier. That next tier of red is ungodly expensive for what it is, considering red is like the least used thing for me. What is the next upgrade on that? That's gold. This just requires copper. I guess we could throw that in there and get some copper ingots done, and you just don't. I don't know what next resource we're going to need. We could just build up some iron. Although, we do still need copper just for, like, the basics here. We'll check that thing on the left real quick, and then we'll go down. Because I think that next floor is going to have our drill, which is our next objective. I should be upgrading our movement speed, but this is a big but, and I cannot lie. It still feels like a waste whenever we are just so strapped for resources. That's the downside of being pushed against a wall, is you're having to blindly prioritize various resources. Let's check if this actually has a chest, because chest is worth. It does not. Although, we do have a room, like, right there. This does have a blueprint. It doesn't have a chest in it. So, we have reached the stone layers. So, we're going to go back over here to the center. I think the first chest we find will just give it to us. Wee. And yes, being on our tracks is going to be generally faster than on our rockets, because our thruster is slower than our tracks. That said, that does mildly compel me, this is going to sound like a really stupid thought, to not ever invest in tracks. Save our resources for the thrusters, that way we can just thrust everywhere. That's going to be gold. We've got iron, copper, and gold, and a blueprint here, by the way. So we've got a little bit of gold started. There's our first chest. Nice. There's our drill. And we actually get wire from these? Okay. Well, I know I need a lot of gold, so we're going to go after gold first. Build the drill and upgrade the laboratory. I have a feeling the drill takes gold and copper, if I had to take a wild guess. Either that and iron. Well, I'm going to come here for the copper. And then we're going to dip up into this alcove above us. Do we go left for the gold or do we go up for the iron? I think we go left for the gold. Is there anything in here? No, there's nothing. I still find it weird that the freaking humans are leaving us notes in the depths that we were meant to initially explore. Oh, there's a lot of iron here. Jeez. I'll take it. I mean, we kind of need it. There's another room over there to the left. At least these floors are more resource dense. Those first few floors had me kind of disappointed in that regard. Oh, what do you require? Fine, I'll come look. You require 12 gears and 4 gold. Okay. So I guess you are making gears. You are going to be smelting... I believe you're going to be smelting iron for a minute. And we just need to craft all of our gold. As it takes more energy to do this. Question is, do we upgrade the laboratory first, or do... I think we upgrade the laboratory first, honestly, because that's going to help our energy regeneration. Although this... we'll do this first. Yeah, that increases our storage there. We need... It changed what it required. The fuck? Okay, so it needs 4 gold and 2 gears to get 20, which is not enough. Bite me, game! That cuts the teleport time in half. Do we go for that? Or do we go for the thing that's actually going to make our life easier? I think we're going to go for that. Do we have the resources to even get 4 more? We have how much gold? And yeah, we can scroll through this. There we go. We got 2 gold ingots. We got no iron left. I guess you're going to be smelting those now. We're pretty much out of coal at this point. So we have the 12 gears. We need the more gold. Okay. Time for the hour-long drop. We just explode as we land. Yeah, that would be a way for it to go. Be dumb as hell. So we could go back up a layer and get some coal. Might even need to at this point. Was it that way? Yeah, there's one over here. Balancing what we need to get and actually exploring are fun. Give me this. Emergency meeting summary. Priorities are rapidly shifting from expansion to survival. Our newest prototypes, CH-18 and 19, have failed to replicate CH-17's success. In parallel, preparations for a large-scale planetary migration have begun should CH-17 fail to reach the projected energy source in time. Very Wall-E. Very, very Wall-E. But in Wall-E, you didn't have them leaving because I failed. You have them leaving because they failed. We're grabbing gold. We might spend 1 day grabbing coal up above. Don't see any other caves nearby, sadly. Trying to think. What other resource? Copper, I mean, actually, I think iron is our most important one still. I need to see what the next drill upgrade is going to cost as well so I can start planning for that. Because the drill upgrade... gonna be pretty important. Because that's our next floor down. Hopefully that next floor has an alternate energy method. We should, after we run out of energy here, be able to manufacture that drill and see what it does. I mean, it might just generate resources. Or it might generate coal, maybe? Yes, this is angry that we are out of freaking whatever, but I don't care. Okay, so we are making sprockets. We need 20 and 4. You get out of there. You know what? You get in there. There you go. We need 20 of these. We don't have enough iron for that. Don't have any coal for that. So I think we are just going on a coal run. Sadly. And I hate that we need 4 and 2 for that. Okay, we're going to do a coal run. I'll be back. 1, 2, 3. Or is it one more down? I think it's one more down. This one. All about that coal. About that coal. No copper. Do I need to sing that song every time? No. Have I sung it before? Also no. Am I going to sing it again? Probably. Give me all your coal. Oh, there's another cave over here. That might actually have stuff in it for us. Do you have anything in here for us? You do not. You have more coal, though. Let's see. Do you have another spot? Oh, we have another chest. Ooh, I'm going to go ahead and grab this. We're going to come back for that chest. Especially since we have, it looks like, a vein right there we could mess with, too. Low. So that's back on. And yes, we will go back. We're just doing, I think it is this floor. Yeah, we are going to go after that chest. I'm just grabbing. Oh, what? I forgot. Energy. Withdraw. That gave us a little bit more energy. Are we manufacturing what we need? Not really. We don't have any gold left for that, so let's go ahead and swap you out. And we are making gears there eventually, so that's going to be working while we're getting more coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the one that we want. Nope, I didn't want. I didn't want to go into the wall there. Damn it! Damn it, Nappa! Damn it, Nappa! Okay, so up, right. We had a chest over here. Yeah, it's just up there. It's a gold chest too, which leads me to believe it's gonna have better stuff in it. Gimme. It's fine. I'm gonna reveal this one. We're going after that coal in the ceiling. Why? Because coal is valuable. Now, we do have a spot over here on the right. I'm not seeing a chest in it, but we do have a chest above us and to the left. Let's grab you. You know what? I am gonna. You know what? Let's reveal what this is, just in case it is something good that we want to come back for. Is it? No. Sadly, there is a chest there. Okay. Come on. Yoink. I do wish some of these had freaking coal in them at this point. I know that's a sad thing to want, but that is how restricted we are on energy. It's kind of unfortunate. There we go. So teleport back we do. We should be able to see what is done being produced up here. I think we have enough gears. We have enough gold, I believe. Yeah, we have 7 gold. So we can make the drill and see what it does. Maybe it generates coal. Five coal every 4 seconds for 2 power. What does this do? Does that just dump it out? If it reaches capacity, can upgrade that for... Don't know what those are. Okay, so that does generate coal for us, so we don't have to go coal mining. We need 4 gold and 2 gears for 20. I don't know what we're going to need after that, but to each their own. What are you manufacturing right now? You are manufacturing gears. What do we need for our upgrade over here? Gold. So, yeah, our goal is gold. We'll go ahead and level you up once to hold more charge. That way we don't have to worry about stuff as much. You require circuit boards, I think is what that is, which we don't have a way to... I think that's combiner or fabricator, probably. We'll pet you because you're there. Smelter. Do we start upgrading these? Yeah, why not? Go and get you going. You are 10 gears, so we're going to grab that. And we're going to do... It's a toss-up between copper wire and iron plates. We need gold for your next upgrade. Iron plates for yours. Circuit boards for yours. Circuit boards for yours, and whatever the hell that is. It looks like a camera. We need 4 gold for that. Do we just go ahead and grab you? I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna keep going down this way. So we need gold for everything now. Gold and sprockets. So it doesn't... I don't know if we actually want to be going for copper wire right now. I think we're gonna leave copper alone. We're gonna go like that. And we're just gonna try and grab iron on the way through. So we need the combiner blueprint, which is on the next floor down. Literally what we need is gold and iron. Copper we can leave alone for the most part. I see some gold down there to the bottom left. I'm going to grab this iron first, though. And yes, we could double our iron income with upgrades. I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to go for the energy. Oh, that is the next floor down. Okay. I was thinking I could just go after that gold down there. Nope. Grab you. Grab you. Land and drive. Think we go after this one next? Think long straight veins of resources is where we want to be watching, so... Because that's going to probably get us closer to caves. Think I see gold to the left there? Yeah. We're not getting much gold on this trip. Definitely getting iron, though. At least I don't have to worry about coal. We have a thing mining coal. We'll just dump it each time we go up. That's not what we need. Where can I get some more gold, please? There's more iron. I have 96 iron on me. I don't need more. I need gold. I need gold, good sirs. Fine, I'll take it. I mean, we'll use it eventually. It's just I need gold for my upgrades. Okay, so I see a spot down there that we can actually hopefully find a chest in and get some gold from. 163 coal sitting up there. You're full. I get it. Can we have it drill for gold? I think so. Yeah, but it's 20 seconds for 5. That might not be the worst thing ever. We could let it idle. In fact, that's mildly tempting to do. Especially considering we got enough for 1 bar of gold. Currently sitting at 4 bars. We need 8 for the next upgrade there. We can do this. The next one. Oh, we can actually do that. Sweet. Let's go for... That's a decision we have to make.
Do we get more presents?
Get more power. I think since we have the drill now... I already see that we're going to have crystal generators, too. Oh, that's yellows. I guess we will take that. So the one we're looking for is yellows, which take a crap ton of gold to get. Yeah, yay. Drill capacity is +10 if we get that one. That's probably going to start taking those little other resources, though. Let's go ahead and remove those. How much gold did we get? 21. That's not bad. We'll go ahead and smelt. It's almost like we're going to be reaching the point where if we upgrade enough, we're not going to be really focusing in on going down anymore except to get blueprints. If we can get that drill going efficiently, that is. Grab all those. Do I need to craft anything over here? I might in a minute. We have 10, so that can get us our next upgrade here. Or we can invest in yellows, which increases our generation. I think we're going to invest in this. You cost 60. We can't even get that until we get greens. Tempting me, you bastards. Only 12 copper to get that as well. That's actually relatively easy to get the next tier. Yeah. We can get these. I think we might want to go for more iron when mining, because we still do iron, so that's where our next copper is going to go. Drill. Let's go ahead and empty those out. Copper's 10 seconds for 5. That's not bad. I appreciate the drill working for us. But we need to be able to get down to the next tier, I think. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to go get some copper, I think is our next go. Could upgrade wind as well. Got plenty of coal for now. You know what? I am going to do this one. Need 14 gears. That's actually easy enough to get. Go ahead and swap this over to gear manufacturing. We're going to get rid of you and let the gears build up, because it was basically eating them before they could get to the gears. Can we actually do this twice? Yes, we can. Although I think what we want to be doing is that. Because we need more gold ingots for like pretty much everything. So we need copper and gold. Actually, no, we need... I forget what we set the thing to dig to. I think we set it to dig to iron. But yeah, we need some copper so we can get wires. I'm going to go ahead and finish this path. Just so we have a quick path down. We're making the elevator. Just deal with it. I think we actually left it on copper, funnily enough. So I don't think we're going to be too upset whenever we get up there. I legitimately don't remember for sure, though. We're just going to grab stuff. Oh, yeah, we had a spot to the left we were going to check as well for a chest. I think there's a spot we saw to the right, too. Was it up top or down? I think it was up top. Zippy. Because, yeah, I think we got in there. No. No, that's up. There it is. We're going to have the energy to get it? Probably. There's some gold there. I'll grab the gold most likely. If we have time. Oh, there's a lot of gold here. Jeez. And we've also got a spot beneath us. And oh, we've got a chest over here. I think chest is more important. The chances of me being able to find this pretty slim. Okay, so we got gold up there. Is this progression? Or is this just loss? Okay, so we got that. Let's get some gold and then we'll go back up. I am very much more focused on getting chests than I am resources at this point. 2, 3. Okay. Garage. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. We got, yeah, we did copper. Okay, so we removed that. We're going to do gold again. Yeah, having that set on 1, how much? Yeah, we don't know what the upgrade for that is yet. I have a feeling it's something we're going to get in there. Insufficient materials for that, so we're going to go ahead and make wire. You just need plates to level up. Not that we particularly needed to spend them on that, but hey, it's something to spend it on. You are chips, yeah. We need gold for you, which we should be able to get relatively easily. Yeah, we're sitting at 8 gold. So we could upgrade wind. That's 16 gears. This is 16 gold. Okay, so to get the next one on that, we just need more gears. We'll go ahead and grab wire there, and I probably shouldn't have done that because I think we needed it here. We did! Okay, this is fine. Okay. Because you had already gotten a decent amount of copper, so it's going to just keep producing that. We'll drag you over there to start producing that. We're going to be burning through coal like crazy. Let's go ahead, and we're not going to do any of the iron ones yet. Sitting at 11 gold. Make that 12 gold, because now we can afford that. Ay. And grab you. We're going to grab more iron, I believe. And we can do some greens, which will bring us up to 30. Do we have any 30 upgrades that are worth it? Not really. I mean, I suppose we could get lighter copper. Two gold for 20. 12 wire for 20. That's 60 for the gold one. Gonna go ahead and have that take up less inventory space. Suppose we should have actually been upgrading the coal or taking the teleport one. Let's take the teleport one and see what we have next. Less time. Can see your inventory and base. That takes 60, and this one only takes 30, though. Okay, so you unload, and then we're going to go down there and just hope for the best, I guess. We go for more power cells. I don't think we really need it just yet. We're doing fine. I think we put you on coal for a minute. You're going to be full whenever we get back, but that's going to keep us from running out of coal. We have one more upgrade, I believe, to get the drill down one more level, I think. Or did we actually max it out? We haven't maxed out yet. Is there one over here? Yeah, there's one right there that we wanted to check on. And it's got a chest in it, too. Sweet. Hate having to micromanage that drill, but it's gonna probably be for the best that we do. Unless we want to be here all day. I know some of you would want to be here all day. It's fine. Think we focus in on iron and gold. We do have some gold on the west branch as well. Yeah, the space savings is not bad. Obviously, I could just like mindlessly strip mine everything out to a certain width. But I think that would be doing it dirty and it would be wasting all of our time. So I think our next place to go is the gold that we saw over here. Just to get it. I already have forgotten what the drill needs. Blame my poor attention span. And my poor memory. Was it up? Or no, this is it right here. There we go. We also have a down spot that has some gold in it too. We're going to grab you. Going to dip through these. That's not going to have a chest in it up there, I don't think. It doesn't. Got a crap ton of iron over here if we ever need it. I can always come back and grab. We've got this gold here. And the gold in the bottom left. I think that might be copper to the right. Nope, it's gold. Okay, I'll take it. I think that spot down below us is on the next layer down, unfortunately. It's faster! Yay! Yes, we are aware. You have gathered all the coal in this unfortunate place. 16 gold bars, there we go. Oh, and we need crystals now. So we need to find the combiner blueprint. Okay, so next upgrade, not something we have. That's 5 gold for the next one. We'll probably grab that just arbitrarily eventually. What do we need for our movement and all that stuff upgrades since we've been kind of ignoring them? We need iron and iron. Okay. Are we actually manufacturing with the iron or are we just turning things into the bricks? Yeah, I think we're just turning things into the bricks. Yeah, we are. So I can just buy these and it's okay. Thrusters are indeed more expensive. That's copper right there. We can do that. Here, let's go ahead and just stop you entirely. And I will go ahead and craft some copper real quick. We need to probably charge up a little bit. Oh, we do have enough gold for the wind upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. I wish I could see how much this was producing. Unfortunately, we don't get that stat unless we spend a lot of resources on it, which kind of sucks. We'll go up with coal to 3. Do we need 4 copper for that? We have enough copper to get that. That's not a problem. It seems like we can only get up to 5 simultaneous is a thing as well. So we now have that available, that available, that available. That just got us quite a bit of a buff to that speed at least. And yeah, I think I am going to leave it on harvesting the ingots until we get these done. So I think here we actually want to let that one finish. Switch to iron. Let it go for a little while to just get us a bunch of iron ore. I do hope we eventually get away for that to just auto dump. I don't have to keep coming up here. Do we have anything left on the yellows that we can actually afford, even? Got a red up there. And just boost the drill speed. Cost 12 gold and 6 iron to get the stuff to get it, though. For some reason, I'm just going to say this right now, that does not look like a drill to me. That looks like a general. Got his glasses. You got a weird little creepy goatee. The funny hat. Not a normal general. Just a general. A general. Okay. Could get more green. Go ahead and grab you. We will get... I'm going to get plus 10 drill capacity. What that looks like in here. There we go. Lovely. Like a glove. So now that we can go down further, we can get the combiner blueprint. Hopefully this floor has more resources on it. There's 2 blueprints on here. Ooh. Well, we're going to go ahead and grab some gold while we're here. I think that's crystal. Nope, that's iron. Don't care about the copper. Got a room to the left and a room to the right of me. The left one I don't think is going to be fortuitous. It does not look like it's going to be, but I'm going to reveal it anyway. Room to the right has a chest. It's going to be our first blueprint. That's probably going to be the combiner. Yep, there's our quest. We need to build the combiner. Probably going to be astronomically more expensive. We do have... I think that might actually be a layer up, though. Maybe not. Well, we're going to check anyway. It is a nothing burger. Sweet. Yeah, we're just looking for chests at the moment. That one is definitely on the floor above us, I think. We have anything in here? Yes, we do. There's the crystal energy generator. Sweet. So now we can make energy from crystals. How do we make crystals? I have no fucking idea. I'm pretty sure we have crystals. I think that's what the 7 is down there. These. No, that's aluminum. Okay, we got aluminium. What do you take? So I'm guessing that's aluminium? Aluminum? Not crystal? It is! We're not going to have enough to build that, though. Okay, so we got more of those going. Let's go ahead and dump our drill. Remove that. We are going to go ahead and get some more coal because we're running a little low. Don't know how to make those yet. I have a feeling what we have is a thing. Oh, we can build a crystal generator. We do not have access to energy crystals, but hey, when we do, we'll be sure to make some stuff from them, all right. This needs wire. We have wire. That requires sprockets. I think, do we actually have those? No, we don't. I don't think we want to use those either, though, at the moment. That's something we don't have. That's something we don't have. That's something we can make now, at least. But I am going to have to take a quick break real quick, because I have other stuff I have to get done real soon. And I will let this idle, and I'll come by and I'll empty the drill every now and then while we're doing it. Probably won't get a lot of resources, but I will be right back in a second for you guys. Okay, we are back with more of this, and I've emptied this once. Only once. I actually emptied it with coal one time, and now we're just letting it do iron.
Because we're out of iron.
We're out of copper, too, but I think we're fine on most of our copper stuff for at least a little while. We still have another blueprint there. This is fully charged, so stuff's not burning at least. We have this kind of pumping through. We have the iron doing its thing. We don't have anything refining right now. I should probably do some of those on that. What did we actually still need for this? We need aluminium. Aluminum. Which way do I want to say it to piss people off? Yes. Do we want to have that set up to burn 4? Probably. And it costs aluminum to do the next one. Sweet. So, yeah, we just need aluminum. We need to go ahead and grab these. Takes 4 to get that up to the next level. Power cells, we can go ahead and upgrade. What the frick are you? Some kind of weird cube.
We need a cube to proceed deeper. Oh my goodness gracious.
Drop, drop. Thank you. I was pressing the button.
It wasn't doing it, mister. I don't know why.
But yeah, I might get interrupted again. We'll find out. But if we do, I'll just do the same thing over again. Okay, so we do want some gold. We want aluminium. I thought was going to be crystals, but I guess that's the next layer down. So we want you. I think that is another one there. Or is that iron? I think that might be actually iron. Nope, it's aluminium. Sweet. We're just going after those specifically. We're also looking for more spots to drill. I mean, not more spots to drill, more chests. My brain, it works sometimes, not often. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab gold while we're here. It does take up a lot more of our drill power. But hull assembly has already begun, but the propulsion remains a source of uncertainty. We'll pack as many high-density batteries as possible and hope that's enough. Low-maintenance cryogenic solutions will be used to minimize energy consumption during travel and to maximize human capacity. Sweet. They don't expect this planet to remain habitable. I mean, unfortunately, I agree with them, but that is real life, not part of the game. Unfortunately. Okay, so we actually do have another one here. Does that have a chest? Yes, it do. I'm just gonna drill straight to it. It's gonna waste some energy, but yeah, we'll be fine. We need chests. Although we also do need aluminium, but these are not actually dropping it. They only drop stuff from previous levels, or that you could have crafted from previous levels, I think. I think that is how they function. We're looking for aluminium. I do see one right there. Because that is the resource we are missing the most of. Oh, and we have... Wow, each of these layers is pretty thin. I was not entirely expecting that. We don't have any more... whatchamacallits in here. Any more blueprints. We're going to grab those. We'll probably grab that one that's over to the left, too. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, the one I see right there. We still have a decent bit of energy. We'll probably want to upgrade our energy relatively soon now. But right now, we're just focusing on building that combiner. And yeah, that's the next floor up. We don't care about that. Especially since it don't have chest. And I think this is getting close to the next floor. We do have a slot over here that could be something. I don't think we're going to make it to it. It doesn't have anything in it. Let's check this way, see if we can actually spot anything. I think... No. For some reason, I thought I saw a little flash of something up there. Let's go ahead and empty you. Ta-da. Maybe I should actually have my vertical over there instead of here. Okay, smelter. We're going to swap you out for... I believe we'll get rid of the copper. Actually, no.
Who do we get rid of first?
I think we're going to get rid of the copper one because we're probably not going to be harvesting a lot of copper right now. I think I am going to set this guy up for some more coal real quick, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab those. We'll set you up for some coal real quick. Laboratory. We can get some more green. I think we might... No, we don't need any more green right now. We could still max it out, but I don't think we really need it. We'll do some red. Go ahead and get the green. I don't think we want to spend it just yet. We're going to go with more drill capacity. That requires 60 for the next one. That requires 60 of those. So we actually do need the combiner to actually do this. Smelter is smelting away. That's good. That means that we should be able to make the combiner, which allows us to make weird modular frame energy crystals, sweet, and basic chips. I think we want to be making basic chips. That takes 8 to do those. So it looks like we're doing this manually. Fabricator blueprint is on the next floor down. Unfortunately, we do need more aluminium. We are building that up. I think we will end up with enough to maybe upgrade our drill once. And I have a feeling that there's the cable that we were seeing. I have a feeling that the red one of these is that one. So we haven't gotten the resource for it yet. Coal and gold to make crystals. Okay, so we don't have enough wire left for that. So we should be setting this on wire manufacture. I'm going to make some of this, because I'm slightly curious as to how efficient it is. We don't need a ton of it, but we do want some. I'm going to go ahead, and we have 8 aluminium, so that should be enough to get this. And then we need 6 of those to get the next one. Which, do we have enough to do that? No, we do not. We could set this to harvest aluminium. It's 5 every 60 seconds, so we're not going to get a ton of that, but it's good. It's progress. And down here, we actually do have a crystal generator. I'm going to go ahead and pause that, because I don't want it using up all of our crystals, because I don't know if we're going to need those for manufacturing later. And as far as the chip, we needed the chip for the research. We need 6 of them. So we need 1 more, I believe? Yes. Do we have the stuff for it? Yes. Takes a lot of wire to do that one. But that should get us up to, I'm guessing, 80 capacity. Yes. We can go up to 60 there, which allows us to make gold take less capacity. We could also do it with all the other colors, actually. We need green for those. Green for that. Think we actually want to see... Information is nice. These are yellows, so we should probably do some yellow. That's yellow as well. So we need copper and plates. Those are easy enough to make. So we'll go ahead and throw that there. And we're still doing iron over here. We don't have enough of those, so I'm going to go ahead and throw this over. Yes, we could get a lot of the other resources, but right now I'm going to go ahead and let this finish up this little track, and then we'll grab some more. So that should be manufacturing those. We need whatever the hell that is. We're getting into like the weird shit. That's going to take a lot of combining to do. Okay, so greens. What's our next green that we actually want? Honestly, I would rather have more capacity, but those are yellows. That's actually what we need the yellow for. Now I'm stopping to think about it. We need more gold when mining. What was the other yellows? We had these. We're not really hurting on energy is the thing. So that should be... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and remove that. We're going to do iron. Garage, we need 6 of those cubes. How much does it take to make those? 2 aluminum and a bunch of iron plates. Okay. So that's going to be something we get later. So we should have enough for you. 6 gold for that one. But since we have yellows, everything is yellow, yellow. I am going to go for extra gold when mining. And we can get silicon later. Okay, so that is, we are still getting more resources. Oh my. Let's go with... I'm going to go with that first. And then we're going to grab this and you. Teleport takes less time would be very, very nice. We can get you if we want. Where's the other reds that we can get? We can get you faster drill speed, I think is a decent one to get. So we've basically caught up on these. We still have a lot that can take 60, but this is now at least faster. Let's go ahead and get some more coal going real quick. Just a few little stacks of them is fine. We want to get up to at least 300 before we go back down. And then we'll set it probably on aluminium, because that is what we're kind of struggling with. And we'll set that to there. And we're going to go down this side, because we want to be going basically through... whatchamacallit. We want to go to the right each time we come down. So we're going to use up pretty much all of our energy going this way. Which isn't a problem, it's just there. Hello. We're making more holes. We're not even to the aluminium level yet. I do appreciate that we had already dug a lot of this. So this is going to be the aluminium layer here. We're going to take that all the way down. This is going to be our drop spot. Should we see if there's anything out far to the sides? Maybe. I don't know if there's like an achievement for it. I can check later. We want to just have a straight drop. It doesn't matter what resources we're getting on this one. We are literally just digging as deep as we can. There we go. At least now we're not super slow down here. We are faster if we're driving. Yeah, we're just looking for holes in all the wrong places. We do probably want to go, yeah, for the aluminium and the gold. Have the energy for it. Probably should improve our batteries a little bit as well. But we don't need to just yet. Is that... No, that's not higher difficulty rock, thankfully. Think that is aluminium over here. Yoink. Ta-da! Back to town we go. And yeah, we're always going to be coming over here to empty this. Regardless of what we're farming. We're going to do some gold ore as well. Okay, so we just dropped off a bunch of crap. We need gold and iron. We can get both of these relatively easily. You are going to stop producing those. You're not producing gold right now. So I think, how are we looking on resources? We definitely want to keep making the aluminum cubes. This requires an unknown item for us to finish, unfortunately. Yeah, we need silicon is what we need for the next tiers. So if we level... I don't think we need this producing anything automatically. How many do we need for this? We need 6. So we're going to go for that. That's 1. 2. I think we can afford 6, yeah. 3. 4. It's expensive. 5. And now we have too little for that, but this is fine. 6. That'll let us get and see what we need for the next tier, which is 10 chips. So we can set the chips to auto manufacture. That's going to be you. Oh, wait. No, we can't. We need gold being produced. So you're done with the aluminium. So we're going to go ahead and set it to there. How are you looking over here with your mining? A bit of gold. We'll take it. Put you on coal for just like a split second just to get a little bit of a top off there. Being below like 200 kind of makes me nervous because we do burn through coal very fast. Even whenever we're not up here, we do. So that should be enough to keep us going for a little while. So we're going to go for some copper. Because we're a little bit low on that. We could go for some iron as well. That would not be a bad pick. We do have 8, so we could come back here and upgrade this so we can have automatic here. So we can put that there and let it do its thing. So we need 10 chips for that, which is not going to be a huge problem. We're building up copper there. I think we do want to go ahead and make some wire out of it for now, since we are farming copper through the drill. What does it take to upgrade the drill again? Yeah, it takes that. I think we'll end up with a second type of thing that we can drill for that. Yeah, we need 10 chips. We're currently at 1. Hey, wait a minute. Modular frame. Does this require a modular frame? Or is that... No, that's a different item. That's not modular frame. I don't know what that is. Okay, next upgrade. Need 120 for those. We can't actually afford that. More copper when mining wouldn't be terrible, but I don't think we really need that now. I think we need 60 green, which costs modular frames. 10 gold in that. We could go ahead and grab that just to kind of clear this out a little bit. What's our next yellow? Probably... Ugh. Do we go through soft dirt? Faster? I think we might actually want to be doing this. Just to save energy, and then we can do stone. Yeah, mining through dirt costs no energy for 30, and it costs 60 to get that one. Yeah, I think we might want to be going for that. Do we have enough to get a couple of those to be able to afford that? No, we don't have the aluminium necessary. Okay, so we're going back down. We're going to go ahead and get all that. We're going to go back to aluminium here so we just can stay down there and not worry about it. We should have enough chips whenever we get back up to the surface, though. So right now we're looking for aluminium. thought of just like the robot that is supposed to save the planet yeeting itself, mildly disturbing. If they're observing it, they're just seeing it drop into holes. We got you. Yeah, I think our next purchase is going to be try and get the rock cost down, maybe even down to 0. That way we can go like straight for chests. Grab you. I don't think there's going to be anything down here. Nope. Yeah, we're just going straight aluminum right now. We do need the other resources, but wonder if there's eventually going to be a way for us to get mining through the lesser metals to be free. We'll go right for a little bit. Grab you. Just looking for openings. There's one. Is that going to cause the chest to drop? Yes. Wee. Yoink. Just let it plummet into the abyss. This is fine. Yes, I'm going after the aluminium. I see the room up in the top right. We're going to go for it. Think we'll get to it. Nothing. Not a zippo zilch. Yeah, I am just zipping through stuff trying to ignore the not aluminum. There we go. Now we're manufacturing more aluminum. We can see, oh, we actually have, that's consumption. This is production. Okay. So there's nuclear and crystal. So nuclear is the last one that we actually get. Get that charged up. We have that, and now we can go down one more level. We're up to level 7 on that. What do we need for our other upgrades? Usual stuff. We're gonna go ahead and grab this while we're here. We need 8 chips for that. Sure, I'll take more vision. It's not a problem. Let's go ahead and grab. We're gonna grab more copper. Actually, no. We're gonna grab iron. There we go. What do we need for this? We need gold for that, which is 30. Can we actually afford anything with it? We can afford stuff we don't really care about. It's fine. We'll save up for better stuff. Let's see what else we have. Those are reds also. So these are probably the more important ones. 20 drill capacity, probably pretty big for us. Speaking of drill capacity, I need to put that on coal while I'm messing around up here. So we've got those waiting. We've got thrusters. That's going to be 8. We're at 5 right now. What are we probably short on? I don't know. Short on gold is what we're short on. That's fine. I can make some gold. Oh, we are making gold. We are actually almost out of stuff to make more gold. So that's going to go up there where the iron is. So we can actually start getting the aluminium cubes. What do you actually require for your upgrade? Yeah, it's an unknown item. I think we need silicon for that. That or even more. Let's see, 104. We've got plenty of those. I think we needed cubes for something, didn't we? We'll go ahead and grab that. We'll save the chips for stuff over on the right. Now, we don't have anything to upgrade there. We can upgrade this. That'll let us hold more capacity. But yeah, we were saving up for that. I don't think we're going to bother with it. We need red chips there. This all requires the frames for the next ones. So I think we do just need to produce a bunch of those. Let's dump all that. We're going to keep it on coal while we're up here. We're going to swap it when we go down. Okay, for this, we want these. Three. Okay. We don't have any gold to craft down, do we? No, we don't. We'll go ahead and throw you in there. And I think we'll set this to gold next. So that means the next tier on that is red. So we're going to, yeah, we need red for this. So yeah, let's go ahead and wait for our capacity increase. We need to find the fabricator blueprint, which should be on the next floor down. Hopefully it's all aluminium and silicon down here. That's our silicon. Silicon, whatever you want to call it. You got 2 rooms. We're going to go to the one on the right first. I don't know why. I just feel like it. So silicon is our next upgrade. We're going to grab you. We learned how to make steel. That is not the blueprint I was expecting. We are going to go ahead and grab as much as we can here. I think we will go ahead and grab this gold. We are getting the manufactured items from the previous level here, so that's a good thing. And yes, I will do my fix the drill thing relatively soon. Go after you. And yes, I am 100% grabbing this chest. Emergency launcher. We've waited as long as possible. We're leaving as soon as the batteries are fully charged. Destination has unfortunately not been determined. We're hoping to find a habitable planet before our reserves run dry. Not a great plan, but it's our only option. Yeah, it does seem like a bad idea. Off-brand Wally. Drill Wally? Possibly. Drilly. No! I'm going to go after the silicon. This may cost us the ability to get into that cave down below, but I'm going to grab it anyway. I will forget otherwise. I've already probably forgotten a half dozen items. And it's not even a chest in there. Unless... Nope. Not even further down, there's not. Disappoint. Okay, so we actually have some spots there that we can mine a little bit on. Okay, so we learned how to make steel, which is coal and iron. We can make steel ingots. We don't really... I mean, I can make one real quick. Uses a bunch of coal, but we can get plenty of coal. There, now we'll actually be able to see the stuff further up on the path for it. I'm going to dump you guys out. We're going to go back to manufacturing coal here. You have... We need reds, so we need more of those. The next tier down, we need whatever the hell those are. I think it's cable of some sort. So steel can be used in unknown. It's steel to make a steel rod. We need to find the blueprint for that, which is going to be another tier down. Silicon and basic chip make the advanced chip, which I think is what we need. Or you? No. You? No. Thrusters, yes, but that's not what we're looking for. I think we might need to upgrade our power capacity as well. We can stay down there longer. The steel rods are probably going to be used. Yeah, it's for upgrading to that. So we're missing 2 blueprints. If it's 1 blueprint per level, that's going to be complete butt cheeks. Okay, so we need to make some iron plates. That's going to be swapped into there. We're going to keep that going. Smelter is whatever. The battery here, we don't want to bother upgrading that. Crystal, maybe. I don't think so. I think what we want to be upgrading is our wind, unfortunately. Okay, so you can get silicone. Silicone, for some reason, is before aluminum. That is 19.8. That is 39.6. Yeah, it is before aluminum. Okay. That is very strange. We're probably going to do an iron one here, honestly. Go and grab you. We're going to get the capacity up again, which should allow us to probably harvest whatever the hell we want. So we're going to set iron there. And down we go. I forget what we're going for, but we're going for chests. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5, Tier 6. We're on Tier 7. I'm going to do the straight down here. Grab stuff along the way, but we're just definitely going to be going down whatever resources we get. Doing this is fine. But we want to have a clear path to the next floor. As soon as we're able to mine it, we're going to drop down to it. So I think that's going to be probably right about... No, it wasn't as soon as I thought it was. Layers have been fairly narrow. There it is. We're just going to grab ourselves aluminum and silicon on either side. Why? Because we need it. We also need a lot of coal. Maybe further down we'll actually have a really coal-dense layer where all the humanity died. That would actually explain why we're finding notes this deep, as opposed to on the surface. I know it's just story advancement, and it's probably not as deep as I'm giving it, but it's one of those things where it's like, maybe. Let's go ahead and zip around and look for some caves. That one's below our bottom layer. We have silicone up there. Ooh, we do actually have something over here. I was expecting this to be a non-chest one, to be frank. Or even not frank. There we go. Bunch of freaking aluminum cubes. Aluminium is your friend. And off to the right we go and hope for the best. Oh, we got another alcove. Are we going to be able to get there? Probably not. Yeah, we're out of energy. What do we have on this so far? Not too bad. We'll go ahead and get some iron going. We need to get some copper going now. Let's go ahead and have that do its thing. Doing okay on coal. When we drop below 300, I'll worry about it a little bit more. We're going to go ahead and dump you in. Actually, no. We're going to dump you in. Because gold ingots are still useful. Don't have enough to do the copper wire anymore. Gold ingots will get us these, which are needed for a few of our upgrades, I think. We'll go capacity up. Not that it's helping too much. We need to get this one, I think, next. Do we have the stuff to fabricate it? Yes. Now we do. We're just going to make a bunch of these real quick. It's not too hard to do. I kind of wish I could have like conveyors, automation, Factorio kind of stuff going on in this. As it stands, we have very gated progress. That's pretty much the only thing that's kind of like impeding me on this, is that it feels like I'm constantly just like shoving against a wall rather than having what is usually satisfying in these is you'll have production, then you'll have a just burst of progress that's like a big dopamine rush, and then you'll have another kind of like wall you have to develop and push through, and then dopamine rush, etc., etc., etc. This one is just constant wall. As far as greens, do we actually care about any green improvements? I think we care more about yellows. So we're going to go with that. We're going to go with mining stone cost less first. Then, since we have 60 there, these cost 120, which is outside the scope of our thing. So we're going to do making that free. And here, okay, so we actually have mine in a larger pattern. Okay, lovely. It's 120 for that. We could do drill speed up. We don't really want to right now. I think we want to be going here, increasing our power cells. What do those require? I think those are fiber optics of some sort. That is silicon and copper wire. We got plenty. I do notice that we don't make silicon ingots. That would make zero sense. It would make sense if we made wafers. What are these called? Cable. Yeah, it'd make sense if we made like wafers or something like that, but I understand why they didn't go into that one. Wafers would be used to making like chips. Like what you're using to watch this. Yes, you have multiple silicon chips in there. What boggles my mind is there's people alive right now that don't realize that. They're that kind of like detached from their technology. I can't blame them, because for a lot of people, it doesn't actually impact their life what it's made out of. For me, it doesn't even do that either. Just impacts the manufacturing line. So we're going to get a few reds. I'm going to go, I think we're going to start with 4. Just to get them out of the way. There we go. Let's go ahead and back out of that, because I think we had a few things that required reds for upgrades. That one requires another thing for upgrade. We don't really care about upgrading it because we're not even using all the slots of this one. We need those going. We were wanting those for wind, but we also wanted them for this. How many cables do we have? 22. We can make some more. Oh, that requires steel rods. We can't make steel rods yet. We don't have the technology. So our power cell capacity is better. I'm getting a message real quick, so I'm going to Alt-Tab. There we go. I will read that later. It is fine. Boop and a boop. But congratulations. If you're watching this later, congratulations. I know you might be. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, so we didn't need reds for that. What did we need reds for? Okay, so I think we're good on copper for a little while. Let's go with some iron. And then we'll do a little... Actually, we'll do a little bit of coal first. Just to get that kind of topped off. Because we're starting to use coal for more stuff. Insufficient for that, so let's go ahead and get you going. We need to figure out what the hell that is. And I'm wanting to say it is probably either that or that. But to get down to it, we need to upgrade everything. So we need 32 wires to do that. We need 12 to do that. We need all the wires in the world, don't we? Let's go ahead and we'll move this over here to start manufacturing wires, and we'll even build some ourselves. We're looking okay on green chips. Yeah, we're fine on green chips for now. We're going to have to mine a lot more silicone. I'm going to keep going back and forth at how I pronounce it, just to make sure I get everyone. Silicona! Of course, we could also just level this up for those red chips we made. I have a gut feeling, I got a feeling, ooh, that it's gonna be required for the drill. Although, we can always make more. Because now we basically have an unlimited source of most resources, I think. Actually, I think we might have it for all resources. Okay, yeah, we'll use it. Oh, we used up a lot of our energy there. Let's go with manufacturing you. What are we short on? Oh, no, it's producing them. It's fine. We're just short on energy is what we're short on. Okay. That's the next tier of that one that requires the black ones. This requires just the green, but we don't need it because we're not even using all the slots. We'll probably use them later, but the refinery, we have 3 things we can make. So there's like no reason for me to even care about that. We got 12 here, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade our wind. So now we have 4 wind turbines, and we can make engines, I believe. We're going to sit on that one not doing anything for a little bit. We should be close to full on the coal. There you go, 437. We get more reds. Sure, why not? Oh, that was actually a mistake because we need 60 for this. We either have to overcap, which we shouldn't do, or we have to just wait for that. Ugh. More coal when mining we don't care about. And yeah, everything in the yellow... Oh, the mining dirt in a bigger square is not really worth it. So we need those for green. And yes, we can zoom out. Kind of wish the default was about like right there for me. But when we come in, it just automatically zooms back in. So this game also doesn't remember a lot of my settings, just in case you're curious. There are several settings that I have set, and it just sets and forgets. I do want to see. Does it really actually? It does cost 0. Okay. It is actively 0. We're going to go ahead and dump those. We're going to set this on silicon for a little while. We don't have the ability to drill deeper, so we're going to be just looking for chests. Okay, direction we want to go. Probably still right. These count as rocks, so we don't get any benefit from that 0 dirt cost. I think it's 0.1, because we have it half off. Just not 100%. I'll grab aluminum while I'm here. I'll also grab silicon just because it's there. Of course, we are getting a ton of aluminum from that. Oh, you tease of a game. Fool of a toque. No. We have pretty decent battery capacity now. So we're going to probably be doing a lot more exploring. I think our battery capacity is going to be outstripping our storage capacity. Go ahead and grab those just to have some. So I'm going to be just drilling through. Not going to be worrying as much. See. Ooh, nice silicon vein there. Do we go for any of the gold? We probably should. We can always use more gold. We can always use more of everything. We get plenty of coal whenever we're dumping through stuff above. Because we're basically, when we're manufacturing, we're just producing more coal. I may need to dip out and get a drink pretty soon. I just realized my water... It almost empty. Make me sad. Go ahead and grab those. Yeah, we're almost full, so we should probably be going through dirt more than digging up resources. Although, that said, resources are still important. Okay, we got 36 gold coming with us when we go back up. Let's go ahead and we'll get some of the aluminium, a bit more silicon. We're almost full. We do have a spot down there. Think this might be full. Nope, we have one more slot, I guess. We'll open that one next. Get ourselves some gold. Okay. Oh, we still have plenty of coal going. Cool. What do we have in here? Do we get green? You know what? Why not? We need 4 more for 40 more green. That would actually probably help us get lighter gold. Which is kind of where I think we need to be. Let's go and grab you and switch you back over to coal for while we're up here. We have that upgrade. That requires the iron bars or steel bars or whatever. So we go... Okay, so we need that there. We need iron. Iron. Okay, so we'll let that one do that. We should have enough. Does this require iron bars? It does. So it's a 2-stage one. Yuck. Grody. Okay, we're going to go ahead and manufacture some of these. We need 4 of them to get our next upgrade for the stuff that we actually want. I should probably turn off the plate smelting. I think we actually have that on. Do we have that on? Yes. We don't want that right now. Okay, so that one's doing okay. Don't need more speed just yet. We need this. Gold up, even lighter copper, lighter aluminium, lighter silicon, even lighter gold. Sure. Take the lighter copper. That didn't actually unlock anything new. Okay. A 40 and 80. We could do... We actually have no more greens, do we? Yeah, those are yellows. That one we could. And just do less teleport time. Teleport return! It's all the way in the ass end of this. Like, that is probably the end of that upgrade tree. Ugh. Ugh. You're grossing me out here, game. You're grossing me out. We need something that we have no idea what it is to actually upgrade that. Okay, so we need steel to get the next tier of that. Are we looking on steel? We're at 3. We're in the wrong one. Okay, so that requires Iran. We should have enough drilled to start that kicking off. We're gonna help it along. There you go. Good job there, bud. We need so much coal for this. I'm hoping the next floor has 2 blueprints on it. Otherwise, I'm gonna kind of get discouraged. We're actually chugging through the energy at least. Okay, so we got that. We're out of... I think that was, yeah, gold. So we've got you going. We need 16 of those boogers. We're going to help that along. Much slower to craft. How many do we have? Yes. It is faster to manual craft, though. So we are at 14, so 2 more. While that's doing the last one, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to harvest all of that. I'm going to go back to coal for a little while. We need steel for you. We need red chips. Ugh. How many do we need? 12. We require 12 red chips, which requires 12 green chips first. Means we need copper wire. Are you making copper wire still? Yes, but we do not have copper for it yet. We don't have the gold for it either. We need to probably be harvesting gold on the trip down. Because right now, we're kind of hitting walls left and right that we need to just kind of figure out a way through. It's just mildly frustrating. The steel is actually useful. We're going to go ahead and toss you over there. Both of those are done. We're making that out of the coal and crap. Empty you. We let that harvest gold for a little while? Maybe. We need to get this up, though, so we can get that next blueprint. Currently at 11 greens. That one's making the next one. Thankfully, this one is just silicon and chips. And I think we have enough fiber wires for now. We're going to go ahead and take that out of there. Just so we're not burning resources unnecessarily. I think it was what? It was double digits, whatever it was for the reds. So we'll just do like a dozen or so. 14. I have already forgotten how many it takes. Judge me all you want. I have already forgotten. My memory is butts. Deal with it. Insufficient. Oh, insufficient energy. Nice. There we go. How many do we have? We got 10. Hopefully that's enough. It's probably not. It's probably like a dozen or something like that. It's 12. Yeah, it's 12. Okay, so we need 2 more. These take a lot of energy. What can I say? 1 and a 2. And I'll get us down to the next level at least. I don't know what the end of this is going to be like. I don't even know if we're going to reach the end today. And that requires the arm thing. So that better be something we can get on the next one. Okay, so we empty you. We switch you over to gold. Because I have a feeling we're not actually going to be focusing in on our resources next. Should I actually finish the tunnel on the left too? Maybe. There are 2 blueprints here. I'm willing to bet it's the next manufacturing thing and probably something to do with the steel rod. What was the resource it had here? Oh, there's that. This one is silicon, gold, and yeah, it's the same stuff, just probably more quantities. So if memory serves, there was something over here that we just weren't able to get into. Because it's just teasing me. Yeah, that's the tier above. And this isn't even the place we were looking for. There's one further to the right. Because we came across it and it was just like a 1 depth roof. I think it's this. Yeah, this is the one we're looking for. Come on. Still nothing. Wow. It does not want to give me chests in here. Jesus. I mean, we're going to gather some gold. Probably get some aluminum and silicon while we're at it, but we haven't really been using a lot of the silicon. So we'll go one more ore section over, I think. Like, we'll pop out of this side and see if there's any openings nearby. If we hit another vein of ore, we'll just divert. I can't believe I'm actually just avoiding ore right now. There's going to be another chest. Please let this be a chest. Yes. Thank God. We went through 2 alcoves with no chests. We got the fabricator, and we got red chips off of that one. That's going to be deep rock, I'm willing to bet. Because we've seen that keyword pop up a few times now. So we've got the fabricator. That's one of 2 blueprints. So let's zip along to the left. Find our downward jank, which is here, I believe. Nope. We're going to go and grab you and you, because you're here. There's our downward. We're going to just go straight down with it. And then we'll go left looking for more stuff. This might actually have a chest in it. It has 2 chests. Thank you, good sirs. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. There's our steel rod. There's our steel Todd. Final Earth transmission. This is the final broadcast before launch. The interstellar vessel Continuity will leave planet Earth within the hour. We leave behind all our automated infrastructure, including CH-17. What use is there for a mining unit inside a spaceship, after all? Aw. Okay, so with enough resources, we should be able to reach them. Cute. That's where we want to be going down. Do I think we're going to be able to get to that cave on the left? Probably not if I keep going the way I'm going. Inventory is full. Nice. I'll drill over here just because I can. Okay, looks like I don't see any other big alcoves, sadly. You do have an alcove beneath us. I need to be getting... Oh, I didn't mean to... Yeah, having it lock us into that is mildly irritating. Okay, for the research up here, we need those. We're going to go ahead and get the fabricator. What do you require, fabricator? 5... Okay, so you just require 5 red chips. We can actually make that. That's not a problem. Yeah, we have everything we need for it, too. So we're going to have to figure out a way to automate the fabricator. Boom and boom. We should turn off the drill pretty soon as well. Because I think gold... I don't think it's going to be full. There's our fabricator. So we need steel rods for that. That's a basic motor. That's fine. We've already learned the steel rod manufactured. That requires... those things. Let's go ahead and grab some copper, because we're out of that. We're actually out of a lot of things. Gold is doing its thing here. We need to go ahead and probably do this. Okay, refinery turns those into that. Do we need steel for anything else before we do that, though? Capacity up, yeah. Then everything else is just those. What about you? Yeah, we just need arms for a lot of things. Go and dump that. I'm gonna get some coal first, though. So we can make more wire. This is not doing copper, so we're going to do that. Constantly have gold going. This should be... Yeah, this is the copper wire one going. I'm going to throw you up there. You... aren't making anything in particular right now. We need the blueprint for that. That's another upgrade choke point. We're making those. What do we need for this? Oh, no, we can make it now. Sweet. So it's 3 aluminum, 2 steel rods, and 1 advanced chip. That's just going to need to be manufacturing. And it makes 3. That means we actually can probably... get the upgrade for this fairly quick. It requires 10. Let's go for iron. Oh, we don't have aluminium left anymore. It's fine. How are we looking on aluminum? We have 32. We're going to have to farm some more. But if we can get 2 of these, which we should have enough to do, we can upgrade our research and actually start progressing on that. That's the most important thing for me right now. Okay, so we can upgrade you, which allows us to store up to 160. We can zoom out. That means we can't quite get some of these. Like, this one's 240. That's outside of our scope. But it does mean that we can get our red. Start getting drill even faster. That requires the frames, I believe. What are you? That's what we need to be able to get up to, I think, 240. Lordy, lordy, lordy. And these all require 120. Which that wouldn't even get us to. Need 16 arms for that, 16 arms for that. This is working faster now. This is still working over here. Insufficient materials, so we'll throw that in. I think we are going to throw that in so we can keep making rods. And possibly even Tods. So dumb. We needed that for the frames. I'm gonna use up the rest of my aluminum for this. So the next difficulty down is where we get our access to whatchamacallits. Probably this resource, the reinforced modular frames. Which is not what I thought it was going to be. I thought that was... So the item we need is one of these two or something over here. There's only 4 items in here, yet it has the scroll bar on the right. I have a feeling they plan on adding more. So we lack the copper wire for that, because we lack any copper right now. Those are going to keep trucking. Okay. Just trying to think of where else we want to go with this. Yeah, we just want to get those arms. So we dump you. We go ahead and get iron, I think, going. And we drop down. Drop down. We terminal velocity. Well, it'd suck as if there was fall damage. You actually had to, like, slow down before the bottom. That'd suck. Okay, so what we're looking for is more open holes. I thought we would have actually gotten a little bit more progress in this and within the usual, like, 4-hour goal of these videos. We might go for a little bit longer today. I don't know yet. Depends on if we finally get released from the wall. Because we are definitely still struggling with being in a wall here. But I do think that at this point, getting the raw resources ourselves may not actually be worth it. Because a lot of the chests hold various just already manufactured resources. I would not be surprised if at the bottom we find humanity. And with that, the way the story's going, we're not far from it. They've just left. We're holding on to the hope that we could contact them somehow. Which doesn't seem like a reasonable assumption. We got those. Is there another chest up here? Nope. Looks like we have... ooh, we have a... Oh, that's our... Wait, that's not ours. Hold up. Is that ours? That has to be ours. And I think we just came over here earlier and got, like, a chest down here. I had confused myself for a minute there. Alzorath is easily confused. I do see the chest up there. Another big chasm there. Hopefully another chest. Not a chest, I will be sorely disappointed. Grab all that. Nothing in there. We do have a lot of stuff in the walls. It is not a chest. And yes, it does just like hard cut off. Jeez. Yeah, once we get teleport back, life is going to become significantly easier. I should probably not be going through these. Yeah, goal now, chests. Chest, chest, chest. If we get other resources along the way, fine. I'm not going to go, like, veering off my path for them, though. Because it doesn't seem valuable. Like this, we have to drill through it to get in there. That room doesn't have anything, but I'm still going to drill it just because. May lead me somewhere else. It's progress without drilling. Okay, what's down here? Another chest. Oh, what the hell are you? That's new. Oh, so those are like super chests. So if we do wander out here to the side. Oh, that's interesting. We can still pick stuff up. Okay, what does it want me coming over here for? Because we can manufacture things, but we don't have aluminium cubes prepped. We're not getting aluminium cubes from these, so let's go ahead and throw that in there. We will throw this. Actually, no, we don't have anything to throw anywhere. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, we need 16 arms for that. Deposit that. Switch this over to probably aluminum for a while. Actually, no, we'll do coal on you. As we can. Nothing else in here that we really want to be getting just yet. What do we need to get the red? I think it was the frames. Yeah, we need 10 frames to get red so we can get this. So this is where we make the frames. I think we already have how many frames? 7. So yeah, we should be able to get it. As it processes that aluminum. We have to wait for it to process 1. That's fine. Apparently I had a death grip on my mouse just then. That or something just bit me while I was using my mouse. I think it was death grip, because it doesn't look like it's swelling or anything. Okay, so we need red chips, I believe, for the arms. Yeah, we need red chips and we need aluminium cubes. Are we using aluminium cubes in anything? I don't think so. We do still want to do that. So let's go ahead and craft a few more of you. So we have 5. The fact that we need double digits of those is gross. We've got that. Oh, did that not... I can math. Okay, so we need 8 aluminum and 6 greens. We're not still manufacturing reds, right? Okay, yeah, we're not. So I need 2 greens, which means I need some copper. Yes, I know you're full. We only need a little bit of copper for this, so I'm just going to let it run for a second. Reason being is I just want to get this done. Obviously, we don't have enough aluminum for it yet either, but we can get that processing while we do the wire. It's that one. So mining aluminum might still be worth it. Slap this over there. Slap you up there just to have you manufacturing it. We want to go with this over here for now, because we actually need the copper wire for this. We have plenty of coal going. Got that going. I'm going to actually drop down. We're going to do a little bit of mining while that is horsing around up there. Whee! And we should have the stuff to make our upgrades and get resources and all that going next. Okay, so this is all aluminum. So I'm going to grab quite a bit of it, isn't it? Yeah, it's aluminum. We're just going to clean up our pathways here by grabbing aluminum. Because all we have down here is gold, aluminum, silicon, and the blueprints. We already got the blueprints. So all the silver should just be aluminium. And we'll probably run out of space before we run out of energy, at least the way that it's looking. Oh, we got a spot up here we didn't check. We're going to end up with some silicon as well. There's one up to the top left that we did check. Just making ant tunnels like crazy. Yep. Why wouldn't I? That's what I'm good at. The least logical path forward is my logical path forward. That's what professional gamers do, right? Oh, lordy. Never understood people that are like super fascinated with professional gaming and you have to do the best possible all the time. It's fine to actually just relax and enjoy yourself with a game, my guys. I've actually had quite a few encounters with like extremely toxic PvP folks and for toxic just tryhards. It's okay to not be the best at everything. Focus your energy on being the best at the things that you enjoy. Or at least the things that make you money. There's way too many people who are tryharding to do things that they hate and that cause them all kinds of undue stress. And in this world, do you really need more stress with the way things are going? Do you? No. No, you really don't. That's actually the big reason I got out of freaking whatchamacallit, MechWarrior Online. I love that game. It's a great game. But holy hell does PvP in it make me toxic, because I generally reciprocate, which is not a good personality trait to have. We're going to go ahead and get some more copper, I think. Yeah, we're out of copper. I don't know why it keeps trying to channel me down here. We're going to get these. And we needed aluminum for, I believe, this as well, right? I'm forgetting what we need all of a sudden. Oh, we needed aluminium to just get that. Okay, that's fine. So we should be processing that up here. We are not. There we go. That'll get us our cubes. Our copper is working along. Our wind is doing fine. We need these. Power cells would be kind of nice, but don't these take the steel rods? Yeah, these take the steel rods to make. This takes modular frames. We could make some of these and upgrade our wind real quick. That is actually not a bad idea. But modular frames take aluminum, which we do not have spare of at the moment. So we need 8 of those. 5. I suppose I could manufacture myself. We got plenty of energy throughput. We are out of gold too, by the way. Okay, so that should be enough for you, for me to get this. There's 240 for that one. That's not really that important to me. That lets us store even more. Let's go with a coal fill up while we're here. Things are just ticking along. It's fine. This one's doing its own little thing there. We can manufacture more red chips. What are we short on right now? Nothing really. Just aluminum. This feels way more important to me. We do need to make this because that's that. Don't know what that one is. Feeling that's something we need a blueprint for. We're just going to craft a handful of these. Boop. And I am going to... You know what? We are going to use it for the level up here. We're just going to automatically produce those. Auto-magically. I know we need it for the upgrade here, but we're probably going to need something else for the one after it. We need green for vision. That's making the copper wire. That's making those. How many green do we need for that vision? Not that the vision is actually helping us much. 8. I don't particularly care about that, I don't think. I don't think we worry about vision. I think we really do just focus in on getting all the stuff for the arms. So we need aluminium. We need you auto manufacturing there. Make the red chips. We don't have the steel rods auto producing. Think we do that. We still don't have the thing to upgrade this. What is that item? It's not one of these. It is something from here. That is too light to be it. Is it just the frames and I'm dumb? Because that does not look like the frame. At least not to me. It's like too dark. Here, let's make some frames. Do we have aluminum to process? Yes, we do. How many of those frames do we have now? We have 2. Need more aluminum, so I'm going to go ahead and just smelt that up real quick. Smelt it up myself. Get in here and get my little robot arms all dirty. Gotta get them very nasty. I can't believe that we were doing that for an entire Baldur's Gate stream. There was a guy with a name that was like Velinati or something like that, and we just called him Velinasty. And his voice in it was just like, yup, he Velinasty. It fit. Okay, so we need several of those. If this is what we needed, and I am like completely daft as shit, that's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna go ahead and dump those. We're gonna go for more. Actually, let's go for more copper. Kind of low on that. But yeah, that says it needs 6 of those items. That one doesn't need any. That doesn't need any. That needs the... Yeah, I think it actually is those. And then just like, I am dumb. Okay, we'll do it over here. Here. Yeah, it was just those. Okay, so it just needs steel for the last one. Okay, fine. We'll make some steel off of it. We'll upgrade that. And then we will have the ability to have everything running at once once we get 8 steel. So once that turns white, we can just have everything crafting down. Well, everything that we have access to right now. There we go. Max level. So we have iron, copper. We'll do gold, aluminium, that. And then we just have these down here that are things that we don't know about yet. You require 4 chips. We don't give a shit. We're not using all your slots. You require motors, which we kind of do care about, but we're not using just yet. We could probably make some motors. We need 4 modular frames, which I can make those. 1, 2. Let's go make some aluminium. I just don't have the patience to wait for it. There we go. 1 and 2. So we can just make 4 of these little buggers. So 4 of these. Insufficient materials. Oh, we don't have cogs. I could make some cogs. I think we need like 4 of them or something like that. We'll make some extra just in case. Should we be down in the mines? Probably. But I'm making stuff first. Okay, how many did you need for this? 4. You need 1 more set of cogs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 to grow on. Okay, so that means now we can upgrade you. And that's a reinforced one. Because it's got the lines on top and bottom of it. So that means we could have you manufacturing either the energy source, which I don't think we actually have that as a item we need for manufacturing anything. So why would we make it? It's not required for any of those. The only thing I can think of it maybe being required for is possibly, maybe, and dump all those, something in here. We need 2 cubes for that to get 40. We don't actually have anything. We might have something that green uses for 60. We'll do extra coal when mining. Why not? And yeah, red we're focusing in on the drill. I don't care about the rest of that crap. 120 yellow needed for faster surface movement, which frankly, sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. 60 green. We could actually use the green. Okay, we need to do some iron. I'm just seeing what we're short on as far as like base components. We do need some more gold. We need some more aluminum. Aluminum we can get down there. Gold we can get down there. Silicon we can get down there. That's not a problem for me. The rest of this stuff we can't get down there. Okay, so that requires something, and I think that is something in the smelter. Requires steel rods. Are we manufacturing steel rods? No. Here, let's go ahead and start doing that. We dump you off and switch over to aluminium. Because that seems to be a choke point for us right now. Build every part of the spaceship. Okay. Yeah, we just got to catch up to him. We are near the end. We're gonna push it. Even if this turns out to be like 6 hours. We'll push it. Gonna push it, push it. Let's go left this time. Because I have a feeling to get every part of the spaceship we need to... I have a feeling this bottom floor is going to be a crap ton of blueprints. It'd feel very satisfying if it was. Go and grab what we can. Probably need to upgrade our drill, yeah. Ooh, there's a chest just like literally right here. Lovely. I should grab these. And just come up from the bottom. Because we are short on raw resources. Grab all that, and off to the west we go. Actually, no. We got another alcove. Nothing in there. This also does reveal all of the resources nearby. Because we can sort of see a little bit into the rocks, so we might as well be grabbing them from there. So even whenever it doesn't have a chest, there's still a reason to consider going in. Okay, we got alcove to the right. Got a chest to the right. This is tier 7. We're still going to go for the chest. I don't care that it's tier 7. That's still going to get us some aluminum cubes. Why are you not picking those up, bud? Oh, we have... That is stupid. Well, we're going to go straight up. Because there's no way in hell I'm finding that again. Apparently, we only have a limited number of slots in our backpack, too. So mining on multiple layers is not recommended. We're going to have a lot of loot waiting for us down there. But yeah, this is just so I can drop straight back down. And I'll just pick it all back up and teleport back. Dirt costs 0, so our ascent is free. Until we get some of these resources. Where are we going to pop out at? I think we're going to pop out underneath the... not the fabricator. The fabricator. The one on the far left. No energy. Bite me, game. This costs 0 to do. Okay, so it goes through... Yeah, I hate that. It costs 0, so we're right underneath that. We're basically... We go down where the joystick is. Okay. Bite me. Okay, so we go down there. Drop. And now we'll pick up all that crap on the ground. There we go. Did we really suck up the entire battery? Yes, we did. Okay, that's fine. There we go. So over here. Are we looking on you? Didn't even hardly fill it up at all. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get some more coal. What does it take to make the crystals? I believe... Oh, wrong one. You. Yeah, it's just coal and gold. I mean, we can throw that in there and just turn it back on. It's not a problem. We can run those. They're not a thing. That's a problem. So, yeah, we'll turn you on. I'm gonna turn you on. Oh, yes. That's actually a significant amount of power. Wind is actually not that bad. It's about half as much as our coal. We could build some more of those. We got 0 per second for nuclear. We've got nuclear. We've got 2 per second for the crystals. They are more efficient. Go and get you. That requires 8 motars. Do we have the stuff in production for the motars? We need the gears. I think we're just going to manually manufacture those. How many do we need? We need 8 motors. Get motoring. We need 8 motors, so we need iron, which we have already smelted those all up. We need to make gears, which is going to be a crap ton of them. Yes, we're dumping a crap ton in here. Yeah, steel rod's already done. And we're just making a crap ton of these, because I think it's 4 each. So that would be 8 times 4 is 24, so we need like 24 of these. Currently we have 19. Oh yeah, they're down there at the bottom. We just need 4 more. I think. No. 8 times 4 is 40. No. My brain has 8, 16, 32. It's 32. There we go. Jeez. I don't know what it is whenever I am... Like, if I'm programming and stuff like that, math just kind of comes naturally. If I am streaming or recording content and having to say things live, my math brain just goes, huh? I don't know. Where are my pants? Okay, and we need 8 of those, so we need 7 more frames. That one's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Do we have enough aluminum for that? Maybe, maybe not. Go ahead and have you do your thing over there. We got more coal. What's eating up our aluminum right now? You're not. You're not, because you are doing steel rods. You're not. So, yeah, it's literally just, we need to just make those. So nothing is eating up... Oh, this is eating up our aluminum. Let's go ahead and disable you for a little bit. We got a lot of you, so we're just going to go ahead and toss this. How many of those do we have? We got 7 of them. We're not burning them super fast, so let's go ahead and do that. And we'll manufacture alongside it. Actually, I should be over there manufacturing the aluminium. How are we looking on those? We are looking at 4 of them. We need 4 more. So I'm going to go refine aluminum for this. Manually, because it seems to be taking forever over here. Obviously, we could tick it up by doing some research. Okay, so you're doing your thing. We're going to go ahead and let that finish, and then we'll swap it out for that. Do the rest of them ourselves. Probably should make some of those metal plates, too. We'll do that in the future. Okay, so we have... Do we have 8 of them? They're there. Yeah, we do. So we need 8 of you. I think the upgrade for this one is that. Oh, we need more cables, do we? Do we have 8? We have 6. We need more cables. Everything's getting annoying to manufacture. Okay, so what do we need for the cables? We need silicon and copper. That's fine. We can use up some of that copper for this. Unfortunately, we need a crap ton of these, so we're kind of fighting with ourselves for it. Because we both are using silicon for the red chips and wire for the green chips. I could take them off of there, but we still need a ton of those. Although we do actually have 30 and 17, so we're not that bad off. Here, let's go ahead and take those out. We have a decent number of them. We have enough for 2 more? Yes. So now we get to see what we need next for our drill. I have a feeling this is the last drill upgrade. 20 steel rods. We're making steel there. Steel rods just require steel ingots. So I guess we just manufacture a bunch of those. Oh, we need more iron. That's what we need. Okay, so you're digging through that. We go ahead and dump all that out. We're going to do iron ore here. Not getting any of the stuff we need for that, but we just need steel rods for that. That's easy enough to get. That should get us to the next level. Let's go ahead, and yeah, we'll let this just keep running like it is. Steel rod, steel rod, steel rod. So it's running out of materials. We just need iron. Yeah, that's making it out of that. How many steel rods do we have? 18? Oh, we're almost there anyway. Need 2 more. And that should be easy enough. Here. Dump. Dump, da dump, dump, dump. Let me see that dump. Yes, we're speeding you along. We're going to have more iron waiting over there anyway. Do we need more gold? Are we actually even using gold right now? No, we're not using gold right now. Gold is just there. And we craft a bunch of these. I think it's 2 per steel rod. Unfortunately, to build every part of the spaceship, we need to unlock the blueprints for every part of the spaceship. That's that one. So, oh, we still have... Oh, what are you? Okay, so we can go down again. What are you trying... Why do you keep pointing me over here, you sack of crap? I don't need you pointing me over here. I know it has an open slot. Ugh. Rah, 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 rah. Do we need more of those on anything? That one just requires advanced cubes. This one's... I think just requires chips. Sure, we'll level it up. Sure, we'll level you up twice. So we never have to think about you again. You're already max. You require aluminum to upgrade. You require red chips to upgrade. Don't care about either of those. Garage. I mean, we could go with capacity up. Sure, why not? This, we don't have access to anything else for. This requires... I'm guessing those are just cubes. That looks... It just looks so dark. What do we need for the cubes? Plates and I think aluminum. How are we looking on aluminum? We got 16. We need 4 plates per. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to help this craft out a little bit. We actually have enough metal for them to make the plates out of. Then we'll dump in the plate. It takes a lot of plates for those. And I think we have enough aluminum to actually make those. If that allows me to drill twice, I'm going to crap myself. Because that would have made life so much easier. And here I was thinking it was a different resource that we had to manufacture later. I'm just going to keep going for those. This thankfully only takes 1 bar for the steel. We're going to still need the steel bars. So we just want to keep that producing. Slap those out. Come in here. Start crafting these. Because we need a metric butt ton of them. And yes, a butt is a measurement. I don't know if a butt ton is. A buttload is a real thing. Oh, it's kind of sad. Okay, so we got those. We've got 36. I'll go up to 40. Because I think it's 10 of them we need. I'm going to actually even throw that in there so we just double produce. I think it was 10, wasn't it? Oh, it's 2 aluminum each as well. Damn it. I don't think we have enough. Unless we already had some cubes. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. We're going to be able to get 3 more. Ow. My beard just caught in my pop filter. That is an unpleasant sensation. You probably also heard it. Congratulations. I've actually caught little sound effects from like my beard grabbing things before. I've actually also even heard my hard drive spinning up on the microphone. Joys of a fairly decent microphone that sometimes gets angled improperly. Okay, so for you... Oh, no, we only need 6. Okay, so we can... That's doing aluminum. We'll do iron there. Okay, and level up his 4 red chips. We'll do... silicon. Level up for 4 motors. What do we actually need for the motors? I'm spending so much time up here. When we should be drilling down. We need... It wants 4 of them, so we need 1 more cube for this. We need how much more wire? And a bunch of gears. Yeah, we're going to use up the rest of our iron on this one. We're going to have to switch it over to slow stuff whenever we get up here, by the way. Otherwise, this thing's just going to get flooded with... That is not what I intended to do. Okay, so we got those dumped in. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. We could have been doing so much better if I would have realized that's not just garbage there. We're actually almost out of coal. I just realized. Oops. Thankfully, we do have that other fuel source. We're basically turning the coal into it. But we have how many of them? 27. That's actually fairly decent. Okay, so gears. How many gears are we looking at? 23, 24. Doing okay. I think we'll go up to like 28 real quick. We're going to manufacture some of these, I believe, is what we're missing. Wait. What? No, we needed gears for this. So now we need cables, which require what? Those. And then we'll go over there, dump all the stuff out of there, and decide what we're going to set it on. We are actually almost out of coal. This is kind of nerve-wracking a little bit to balance it, but we'll be fine. We'll be okay. I kind of wish I could, like, force that window on the right to stay popped open all the way. This one right here. That way I could actually still see what I'm working on, because, unfortunately, I don't think I can rearrange these. Nope, I can't. They're just there in whatever order they're going to be in. Okay, how are we looking on these? 30, so we can make 5. Oh, no, we can only make 4 because we only have 4 cubes. And I think we needed 6. I can double check. We need to dump this out anyway. No, it's only 4. There we go. We have 4 of them. Okay. So we need... Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Dump it. We're going to do coal. We're going to do iron. We're going to do copper. We're going to do aluminum. Because we need wire. We need steel. We need coal for steel. We'll take it off of the coal one fairly soon. Just because we need to build up a little bit in here. I mean, of course, we could just leave it on there. What do we need the little grippy boys for? Yeah, I have no idea what resource that is. I don't think Grippy Boy is needed for anything now. Just kind of funny. Because we've already got that upgraded. We've got you upgraded. We've got you almost upgraded. We just need the advanced cube, which we need the blueprint for. We've got you still needing just some stuff that we can't manufacture yet. Yeah. I guess we could make some motors on automation, but that doesn't really make any sense to me. So we go over here, go to this, dump it, switch this over to silicone, just let it go. Because I think the only thing we don't really need more of right now, we use gold, but we get enough of it that we don't have to worry about it. So we're going to go down one more. If this has a crap ton of blueprints, that'll be great. As we just crater. No, this only has 2 blueprints. Okie dokie. The deep stone. So what resource do we actually have, I think, a new resource here. We have that. Come down here. Yeah, that's a new resource. That's titanium. That's something that we haven't been able to mine for before. So you have aluminum, titanium, and silicone. It's so silicone. And yeah, we're just checking out over here. We're mostly looking for rooms like this one. This is probably going to have, like, manufacturing gear in it. Why, yes, it does. I keep pressing space to jump. Tell me you've played a lot of WASD games without telling me you've played a lot of WASD games. That one have a chest in it? No, but it's got some more titanium, and we also got a hole over there to the right. And it's got our second chest and probably our second blueprint. Did we actually get a blueprint off of that one? I just didn't notice it. Might have. There's modular frame. Also got a hole over there on the right. We need to go back to our original dig as well, by the way. Okay, and we can't go down into that one. So there is yet another layer. I'm guessing titanium was the black bars. The obsidian looking crap. Long-range scans have identified several candidate planets, though upon further inspection, none meet habitability standards. Energy reserves remain high at about 80% their capacity. Okay. Well, we'll find you eventually. Humanity. Humans. I should probably not be digging through those, damn it. Go this way. Is there another chest in here? No, because it's cut off. Okay, we're going to go back this way. And we're going to actually finish digging our initial tunnel so we can just automatically just drop down to that layer as soon as possible. I think this is our hole. It was made for us, yes. And actually, no, this was not our hole. It's not the one that was made for us. Vroom, vroom, mother truckers. There's our hole. Is that going to be another chest? I hope so. We're going to have to get to the bottom of that pit to figure it out. Yeah, there is a chest there. And that is the next floor down. Okay, sweet. So this chest, it can actually spawn a chest there. That's kind of intriguing. We haven't seen that before. It's always been just like, oh, this one's cut off. We can't have a chest there. Okay, so we want to grab titanium, because that is a new resource. We got another one there. Are we at capacity after that? No, surprisingly not. There we go. Ta-da! Deposit. That got us a lot of iron. Although we're going to probably need a lot of iron. Got a little bit of aluminum. Oh. That is 4 of the weird motor things and 8 of the dark plates, I'm guessing. Okay, so we have a lot of manufacturing left to do. Let's see. We don't have any coal left. I probably need to do something about that first. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of you, and we're going to go coal. Let that build up. We'll dump that out real quick just to have stock. Okay, refinery. Still don't know what those are. Think we might need to make this first. Still don't know what that bottom one is. Think I'm going to actually swap you in where the gold is for now. We're not using gold for a lot. There's a titanium plate. We need 2 of those for the thing over on the right. What else did we need over here? No, we need 8 titanium plates, 4 of the weird, like, Bernie motor things. They look like actual, like, proper motors of some sort. These. Oh, these require titanium ingots. Okay, that's fine. When we have the stuff for that. So we need 8 plates and I think 4 of those, which is fine. I'm going to go double check real quick. We can get more green. I'm going to save on that real quick. Yeah, we need 4 and 8. Currently at 6 and none. We need 4 of these total. Let's go ahead and actually make this first. So there's how many plates we need. And the smelters we need are... this is doing fine. We can go ahead and just speed this up a little bit. Where are you hiding at? There you are. We should probably empty our drill. It's probably full right now. Oh, yes, it is. How much do we need for our next upgrade on that? I think we needed the 240 slot thing. Yeah, we need whatever those things can do. Lordy. There's nothing I can do about that one. There, now we have a lot of coal in there. So we just need, yeah, 4 of those motors. 4 motors! Get them motoring! So there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Did we ever get the other blueprint in here? We got that blueprint. So we can make that. We get... Still don't know what that is. Still don't know. I think these are meant to be the upgraded versions of just the titanium versions of those. So I don't know. Yeah, we need to get this as well. So let's go ahead and build you. What's the next tier? 10 of those. What is those? I'm guessing it's something down here on the far left, but we're missing titanium rods. I don't know how to manufacture those. But it doesn't say we need a blueprint for them. It says we need whatever the heck that is. Which makes 0 sense to me. Got enough of that. I'm going to go titanium, aluminum, silicon, and we're going to get a little bit of gold this time, just while we're down there, because we have a decent stock of the rest of this stuff. We're just going to leave it manufacturing whatever it's already doing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think that is a titanium rod, but we just need to get down further. So we're going to go down there. We're going to grab titanium. We're going to turn it into our drill and see what's next on that. Because we need things that we have not been able to manufacture yet. We need to go find humans. Okay, so this... Need that. Pretty much our main resource to focus on right now is titanium. Because I have a feeling that's going to be just the choke point. Thankfully, it is fairly common. We haven't run into the situation where it's like, oh, here's 1 gold for every 97 titanium you find. Oh, there's some right there. 97 iron. No, sorry, not titanium. Okay, so let's go. I guess we'll go to the left. And just look for titanium. We'll look for chests. Hope for the best. There's some titanium beneath us. That's going to be aluminum. There is an opening down here. Figured there'd be. There we go. Bunch of manufacturing crap. Not that we particularly need it. It helps. I mean, getting more motors, we do need motors for things. Takes forever to drill through those. Yeah, we just need all the titanium we can find. We could also try and go way off the beaten path and try and find more of those weird viney chests. Those would be kind of nice to get, because those give us a lot more resources than the other ones. These little brown chests are like the minimums. Let's go, I guess, after this. There you go. I see one up here. We don't care that we're getting the aluminum with it, but it's fine. The longer we can spend down here, the more resources our mining stuff up there will get as well. We'll grab you. We don't see any evidence of pockets. Oh, we see one over there. I'll go through this. I don't have the patience to go zigzagging everywhere. Probably would save us energy, but eh. Grab all of you. We're still not full. Yoink. We do have plenty of, like, backpack space now. So the upgrades to reduce the amount of space things take, not really as useful to us anymore. Aw, it's not a chest room. We have to get some aluminum along the way. But hey, we got you. Are we going to be able to get... probably not. I think we're going to be one short. Yep, one short of getting that chest. We can get back there. It's not a problem. Let us craft some more. Oh, we need to dump you. Yeah. Before we forget... Okay, so we need a crap ton of this. Boop and a boop. Okay, so we have 6. How many did we need for it? I think it was like 8. Wasn't a huge amount. I do remember that. It's 12. That's still not bad. We'll just keep going at it. What else do we have? We have one more craftable in here as well. We just haven't come across. So upgrade you. We need 8 of the red motors. Blech. Fine, I'll pet you. Here. The cat likes being pet. Okay, so we need 8 of those for the next tier. Blech. Although we do have enough, so 1, 2, and we need to just get some 16 more of those manufactured. Thankfully, these are still only 2 to 1, just like everything else. It's not something where we need like 37 to 1. This is not truly an incremental game as much as it is a... Well, I guess to an extent it is. It's more of a... even automation game. I'm trying to think of what the word for it would be, but basically this one is more focused in on you trying to get efficient resource flows, which is very much more in the terms of like automation games than incremental. An incremental is just throw stuff at the wall until you get big number. And only towards the end do you really need to like have any kind of precision to your sequences or your multipliers. Okay, we're going to pop over here. Dump all that out. I'm going to go ahead and swap you out for coal for a little bit, because we have quite a bit of gold already. Let's go ahead and start processing. How much steel do we have now? Oh, we're actually almost out of steel ingots, so we should probably keep that one going. Out of... So I think iron ingots... No, we're fine just letting that run how it is, I guess. So I guess I just do this until we run out of motors. Because we're getting motors from the chests down there as well. Okay, so that is enough of the red motors for this. I'm going to empty you every single time we come out of a screen, though. There's that. And we need 12 plates. Do we have enough to make 12 plates? I think we do, actually. Yeah, we do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gets us down to the next tier, which gets us more unlocks. Oh, I'm guessing it's uranium or something like that. Okay, so you can get swapped back to... We have titanium, aluminum, silicon. I guess we'll go for some copper. Out of all of these. Or do we... Nah, we don't want to have it on coal right now. Yeah, we need that. So down we drop. We'll get that chest to the left, and then we'll go down. What I think is we'll get that chest to the left, we'll teleport back up, and then drop back down. Unless I just don't care about that chest to the left. I don't care about the chest to the left. We can get it later if we need it. There's green. So we have titanium, silicon, and I'm guessing uranium. Yes. Get in touch with uranium. That's nuclear power. How many blueprints did we have on here? Do we have 1 or 2? I'm hoping it was 2, but I am unsure. There's energy regulator. We can go back up and check. Oh, and we're getting reinforced modular frames. Okay, so there's those. We still have 1 more blueprint in here. Okay. We'll just go down to the bottom and then... And only check out ones, like, right next to this at first. I don't know if there's going to be a deeper deep than this. There is. There's a deeper deep. So maybe there's more recipes down there too? So we've almost ran out of things that we could use as recipes. Okay, so nothing in there. I think we want the uranium because we don't have any of that manufacturing up at the top right now. And I can't really just leave it doing coal up at the top, otherwise it just clogs the entire machine. Because we don't have any way to auto-empty that. If we did, if we had a way to like send up a command from here, like even if it's just a button I had to click or have it just dump itself, I would be a lot better off, but unfortunately, that is not how this works. I see you. Yeah, we're looking for another chest. These seem to be only dropping one, sadly. It is mildly disappointing. So that means we're not getting much uranium. Hopefully things don't require a lot of uranium. There's both of our recipes for this. So now it's a matter of we only go after the greens. We'll go through other stuff, but we only go after the greens. Speaking of greens, we got some up there. No viable colony world has been located. No matter how many we analyze, we're all missing something. Morale is at an all-time low. We've done everything we can to conserve energy, but we're approaching our limit. At this rate, we will get stranded between systems. Well, I mean, that's probably what's going to happen. Actually, we probably won't even get there. We won't even... Currently, we don't have a way to, in a human lifetime, go system to system. So, not with actual humans on board. So, we probably could figure out a way. We have the technology to slowly propel us up to there, but we'd have to figure out some way to actually have a sustainable colony ship. If you know anything about biodomes and stuff like that, or basically trying to build sustaining ships, yeah, you know our chances would be pretty much nil. No energy, back to the surface. We got 14 uranium. Let's go ahead and dump you. There you go. I'm going to swap you over to uranium because we can. Actually, yeah, it's 5 every 20 seconds. That's not bad. That's actually a good source of income there. Smelter. What can we smelt out of uranium? Nothing. There's something further down. We can make uranium rods. Make one of you. You can be used to make the uranium cell, which is titanium plate and refined uranium. And that is probably what is used. No, we use uranium rods to make this. Okay. Okie dokie. We're going to make you first. We're going to make you next. We need 1 uranium rod. Which is going to be, I believe, you... Nope. 1 too far. There we go. Bonk. That gets us 1 of these. So we need that being manufactured. We need... Okay, we need to level up this. Okay, if we can get the assembly chain going, I think we can actually... Okay, let's go ahead and clear everything out of everything. We're going to start from the end and work our way to the top. This one's actually fine. That's not a issue. We still can't manufacture the last one. The only thing, because we're doing titanium, only thing we don't need going in this is freaking... I don't think we need the steel even, do we? We were using the steel for something. I just don't know what. Okay. So we're starting at this end. We need this, which needs this, which needs this. And it needs that as well. So we need to be manufacturing all 4 in this one. But we need this first so we can automate that. So we're going to put you over there. We need the cubes, modular frames to make this. And we need to manufacture some of you. I'm going to do that first before we just completely go out of the ballpark on this. So we need 6, so we need 24 arms at least. There's our 20... Oh, I let go of it too soon. There's our 24 arms. We've got enough titanium ingots. We need the modular frames to produce these. We need 6 of these, so we need 6 modular frames. These require iron plates, which requires this. So we're going to actually throw this in there while we're manufacturing that. Get us a little bit ahead, so we need 6 of these. There's 2. So we'll just go ahead and help this manufacture a little bit. And yeah, we are going to just need the resources processed. So those are fine. Oh yeah, I need you to probably keep doing those because I probably didn't have enough. Let's go down here, double check. What do you actually need? You need... Oh, you just need rods to actually get that. We can do that. How are we doing on power? Probably fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. We do need to get coal back into the mix, mind you. So I think that's going to be instead of iron, I'm guessing. Actually, no, instead of aluminum. Or do we do it instead of silicon? I think we might do it instead of silicon for a while. Because, yeah, we have aluminum. We have a bit of aluminum. I keep pressing escape to get to different things. And it's causing us to mess up. Okay. So we've got coal coming in pretty soon. We needed those, so I think we've gotten enough of them probably by now. Yes, we have. So we crap those out. How are we looking on those? We're at 4, so we need 2 more. So we got that. So we can make 6 of these. Which will make us 6 of those motors. We're missing gears. I can make more of those. That's not a problem. Yeah, I'm just manually manufacturing it because my brain is like fried at this point. We've gone too far. We're like 4 and some odd minutes in. 4 hours and some odd minutes in. So my brain is just like, nah. Me no cooperate. Me just press button, go. Okay, so we got a decent amount of those. We'll be needing more of them. Pretty certain. So we can craft these and send them through that. That should be enough to get us up to the 6 red engines. Which will allow us to upgrade this and set up more automation. There's you. So we have that going. So we have those cycles going. This doesn't require those, except to make the red engines. So we need enough of those to actually keep manufacturing. So we're just going to make out as many of these as we can real quick. We need the wires going, and we need the cubes on the previous step. We just aren't going to have enough slots to actually have everything manufacturing that we possibly could ever need. Because we need steel rods, red chips, and cubes. We need uranium rods, which is going to be from here. So you can go there. Let's go dump our giant pile of coal real quick. So yeah, we need these. Which takes these, which takes these, which takes these, which we need cables, iron gears, and modular frames for. So cables, modular frames, and gears. We already have the gears going. We need plates for the modular frames. We need iron going through there, and we have that. We need steel for the steel rods, unfortunately. Okay, so those should just be manufacturing. This should pop out one of these whenever we get enough cables going. We should have a decent number of the tech components going. And that should just be a nice little chain of this. Do we not have... Oh, we need that up there. There we go. So that should manufacture and start producing these. These should come down here. We should be able to make these and get a slot to automate this one fairly soon. It's going to take 4 of them. I think we're okay. We probably need to be upping our manufacturing over here in the lab. Which means we need... reds. smelter, we're not really worried about. I think we actually want to be going for the refineries. So red is... I hate juggling that many resources. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. We actually could get this one to be a little bit better. I don't think that's really high on our list. We need 10 of them for this. And then we're going to probably need whatever else is left for that tip. Go and grab you. We need 6 of those for this. Game, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, game? Why? And then we can manually manufacture these. So we need advanced cubes. So basically what we're going to want to do is go down there and get more resources. Okay, so we definitely need iron going in this. We need... probably switch that out for iron because we're going to be getting more of it down there. Coal can just go to being gold for a little bit, or do we need silicon? We're going to need copper ore as well because we're going to have to manufacture more chips. I think that's what we go for there. Down we go. We'll see you guys in a little bit up there. Do I just hard manufacture into it? Possibly. That might be something that's worthwhile. Down here, we actually do get decent chests, though. Do we need more titanium? I don't think so. I think we are getting enough titanium and uranium at this point. Oh, that's just a dead end. Let's go this way. Grab you. Although we're getting better uranium out of the drill up there than we're probably going to get down here. So let's go ahead and dig this way, I think. I think I want to get as far away from my like central stripe as possible because I think that's how we get better chests. At least that feels right. So what we could do is actually just make a pit off the left, like really far from the base. Gonna grab you. We got 2 holes, so I'm gonna go for this hole first. Because all we're interested in at this point is chests. Because that's gonna be a bunch of the resources that we actually have to manufacture. Is there a chest down here? I don't think there's gonna be because I think it's 1 chest per cave, but I'll check real quick. That would have been a separate cave too, now that I look at it, because the little corner there doesn't count as a same cave. Why is there light bleeding through on that? That seemed weird. Yeah, it was like there's a glow underneath this spot or something. Like there's 2 light sources. Is there going to be a light source underneath us? Are we going to be like going down into magma? White hot magma. Dig, you fool, dig. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. Is this layer just like perfect for us or something? It feels like it. Because we've only gotten uranium on this layer. Probably don't need to be like speculating on that too much. Oh, that's a dead end. And we can't actually go down there. We do have another chest here. Ooh, we have 2 chests. Yes, please. Grab all those. Grab you. And yeah, we'll run out of energy before we get too far this way. Yeah, I don't even think we're going to get into this alcove here unless we're very, very lucky. I want to go for that one. But I don't think... Oh, we'll try. Yeah, no energy. Can't even go down. Don't worry, we'll be back. Got 2 holes to dig into. Okay, so this one does require 6 of those. Okay, so we've made that. Okay, so that's our 4. This is 5. This is 6. We'll even manufacture yet another one. What are they short on? That's short on a motor. That's short on cables. We can just let them keep producing those. How are we looking on the claw things? 11. Might need to manufacture some more of those. So we'll need to make the green chips and the red chips, which is going to be you to there and you to there. Oh, we don't have that other one done. Do we have the advanced cubes? Advanced modular frames? We got 1. That requires 6. I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and make it. Level that up, so now we can actually put red chips there. So we need gold. Are we really? Yeah, we are. We're not producing gold in the smelter. So I think the next thing we remove is going to be... We need copper for the wire. We need that for the sprockets. We need this for nothing, actually, right now. So we'll do gold. Because I don't think we need titanium for this, do we? Oh, we need it for that, but we have 52. We're good. So that gets us enough for this, which requires 10 for the next one. I think we can deal with that. We only need 2 for a level up there. That actually probably wouldn't be a bad investment. It'll fill it up super quick and never have to go down again. Okay, so we need reinforced modular frames. I think is you. Insufficient energy. Oh, yeah, because we don't have coal burning now. Oh, yeah, we do. We have coal burning. It's going. We don't have any more energy crystals going. Oh. That is here. That might be biting us in the butt. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. We'll make some energy crystals. Just to get our energy flow going. Because, yeah, we just completely dropped off there. Let's see. What do you have left to grab? Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Do we get more coal? Yeah, we're going to get rid of the iron for a minute and get more coal. I think we go back down. We did not even, like, recover energy on that, sadly. Kind of wish we had nuclear power, but we don't get that until the next stage down, I don't think. Yeah, we still require the blueprint for nuclear power, which I think is going to use uranium. Which is going to be good for us, but... Okay, so you're going to be leveled up. Let's go ahead and get iron on you. Let's go ahead and dump all that. Everything is manufacturing just fine, I think. Except we're using up all of our iron for plates. I think we have enough plates. For at least a little bit. We're going to need them for the cubes. But we need to build back up our iron stock. Because using it on 2 things is going to just bite us in the ass. So we get this going. Is you. Yeah, we're down to 3 of those. So we're not going to be able to manufacture another one of these until we get some more red chips. So we need 10 of those. Yeah, getting the manufacturing balanced up for this is a pain in the ass. Because this requires pretty much every resource we can get. We have uranium. We need these to be... That's like a 3-step process there. This is like 4. And then we have the chips that we need prior to that. I don't think... Is there enough slots to actually have that be truly automated? Or am I just being the dumbs? I think I might just be being the dumps. Okay, we have enough of those going through. Okay, we're going to go ahead and grab... Oh, this is already full. Okay, so we'll turn that off. We're going to go for... I think we go for more aluminum for a little while. We double up on the aluminum. We get some gold going there. I think we actually do keep copper going. Maybe that. And we go back to exploring what we were. We'll come back up and do some more assembly soon. How long is this video? Yes. We're going for the ending on it, because I'm kind of invested to find out how it handles probably the extinction of humanity, and we are the last remnant of society. This and the cat. Although how the cat is surviving, I don't know. Go down there. I think it's this way and then up. And then over. Yeah, having to venture so much further out to actually get the resources we need is... Oh, what are you doing? No, don't be stuck on that. Don't you get stuck at this point in the game, little dude. Not cool. Not cool at all. Just go and do your own thing there, bud. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. We went out far, geez. Okay, so yeah, and this is where we got stuck. This one might have a chest down at the bottom. It does not. We're still only getting wooden chests. I want to get the big chests. Of course, we don't have a lot of energy to mess with, because we didn't get refilled while we were up there. Due to the nature of me not having enough energy and not having nuclear power yet. I think by the time we get nuclear power, unfortunately, we're going to be so far along that it's not going to be really seeing much use. But we could replace coal with uranium. Yeah, and still just a wooden chest. Maybe it's not distance out. Maybe it is just like random chances of whether one's going to be a good chest or a bad chest. And I have a feeling this is not going to have a chest in it. Oh, it does. Might even have two. It might have one over there on the right. Yoink. Got a spot over there on the left. I don't think we're going to be able to get through. If we had the teleport back thing, it'd be really nice to be able to go, like, really far in. Yum. Hi, cat. Okay, we'll dump you. Do we actually have uranium on this one anymore? No, we don't. We should still be doing uranium, I think. So I'm going to swap you out for it while we're here. Because we have 822 iron ore. We're just processing it about as fast as we can. Okay, so we need to make the red motors, which needs the arms, which we just craft those for. Bonk. Insufficient materials. Oh, we're missing steel rods. Lovely. Okay, throw you in there. You'll be fine. Just manufacturing what you're going to. I think we have enough steel as it stands to do that for a while. Yeah, we got 53. So I can stop that one for a little while and put this one back in. Got 257 coal. We need 10 of you boogers. I think I'm gonna take the who do we have the most of? Where are we hiding? We got 134 titanium, 440 silicone. I think we actually take the silicone out. Oh, we don't have silicone in. What's our next one that we take out? What do we take out to put the coal in, guys? Do we take the gold out? Because we got titanium, aluminum, gold, copper. I think we take the gold out. And let that do its thing. We should have some manufactured over here that we can turn into, yes, final evolution. Insufficient materials, of course, because we didn't have this manufacturing. Get all you going. That's going to be that. We start manufacturing this. How many of those do we have? 3? We need 10, I believe, for the next upgrade on our drill. Max upgrade. This is the max upgrade for it. I have to believe that this is the max upgrade for it. Do I worry about these, though? I could manufacture up this stuff really quick and just get a bunch of research points. We could also level this up so we could store enough research points to actually get most of these done. I'm going to go ahead and do that one. Just to get that smelting going faster. And then we go with... I'm not sure what we'd actually be wanting. The drill speed is fine. Could go... You know what? Why don't we manufacture this? Why don't we shut everything else down after we get the thing to upgrade this one more time, which is one more of those little nuclear, whatever the fuck you call them, the energy regulators, which don't even use the uranium thing that we had. Okay, so we have insufficient materials along the way. Let's go ahead, shut all that down. Shut all this down. We'll shut all this down. We'll shut all this down. Everything is turned off. We're going to set it up just to get the stuff for the research. So we level you up. You are max level. We can now store 320. We need cubes, which is aluminum and steel. We need gold and aluminum. So we need aluminum, steel, and gold. So we will get rid of all these. We will start with a coal. We're going to do metal, aluminum, gold, because those are what we need. We will do a second one of iron ore. Although, no, I think we'll do a second one of coal. That way we fill up very quick. Now we set these to process. So we need gold processing, aluminum processing, and the cubes processing. So we need that, that, and that. Don't we need any of the rest of that going yet? We need these to manufacture the cubes. And nothing else. We need the modular frame there. So that's just manufacturing. And then we'll put this in here as just like an energy source that we're going to have to keep up. We don't worry about this yet. We will have that manufacturing in a moment. We need 10 of the nuclear things, but if we get this upgraded, it should speed everything else up fairly quickly, right? Right. These are just the normal cubes, right? These are not the reinforced ones. I think. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the plates going. I'm going to go ahead and craft these. We're probably going to have to set up a second iron process. Which is fine. Throw you in there. Second one going. And now this, we go ahead and make a second one of you. We'll even throw a third one of you in there. We're just going to focus in on keeping you empty as long as possible. That gets us green. It gets us up to 60. Not that that one particularly matters, because I don't think green is used on anything we need for the drill or for... Although it is used on power. We can use it on the power. We'll use it on you. We don't have enough for the nuclear yet. We need... So that's going to be that. Back to just needing the cubes and stuff for stuff. So we need a crap ton of cubes is what we need. So aluminum and the steel is going to be the big thing. Gold is just a side effect for now. Okay, so we'll set up a second set of those, a third set of those. Just so they're pooping out as much as possible. We'll set another one of those. We can turn the gold... The gold is going to stay on for a little bit, I think. Because we do need gold for 2 of these. How are we looking on the crystals? We're doing okay on them. Do we need them going right now, though? Yes. Wish I could just set the cat to just run this one. Cat, press this button. I'll put something on it for you to swat off every 5 seconds. Okay, so coal is running just fine. We have enough for 40 yellow. Yellows are going to be this stuff up here, I believe. Yeah, it's those. Yellow's not super high priority. Red is. Red is 12 of those guys. We should have them out fairly soon. I just kind of wish I could predict where these were going. These feel random as fuck. Just putting that one out there. It feels very random as to like what it's going to need for the next level. Makes 0 sense to me at this point. Okay, so we have those popping out metal. Those are popping out metal. This is popping out cubes. And we should have enough of them coming out to just not worry about it. So we have how many cubes? 19. Nice. That means we have enough for that. That requires steel next. Okay, I can deal with that. So we need that and manufacturing speed. Manufacturing speed might actually be yellow. No, it's red also. We're going to do... I'm going to do smelter first, and we're just going to go down these. So it needs steel. That one is literally just needing steel, so we'll go ahead and pop this one off and throw that one in. Manufacture a few of those just manually. Yeah, we're going straight for research right now because I am tired of waiting. Okay, so we don't need more coal now, so we can get rid of those 2 coals. We're going to go ahead and throw in another iron, and we will go for uranium because we're going to need uranium in the long run. Next bit of research is here. We go ahead and grab you. You need red chips. We're going to go with fast combines. Fabricator speed up is probably a high one. Do we want to get bigger drill? Yes, probably. But it's a matter of getting the stuff set up for it. Okay, so that one. Do we go for more burnage? Yes, we do. We need red chips next, which require green chips. Which is going to be this. Okay, actually, what other things are we working on over here? Is it only reds that we need? For now. I mean, I wouldn't mind going up here after these greens. That's 120 green for that. So we need red chips for those. Go ahead and get yellow path going. Go with more wind generation. So we need 6 more cubes. Those should pop out any second now. How are we looking on cubes? We're at 5. There they go. They're just going to do their thing. We should have enough energy for that. Just to be sure, let's go ahead and help. Okay, now we have enough. You grab that, grab that. Now we need red chips for everything. We've got them kind of synced up a little bit. We need green for those. What did we need yellows for? Yellows are going to be for these. That's 240 for you, unfortunately. We're not going to be mining in any of those. So we just need another source of yellow. So we just need reds now. So red requires, let's go here. Go ahead and turn all those off. We need red and green. That requires gold, copper, silicon there. So gold, copper, silicon there. So we need these to go away. We need copper. And that's all we get from this, is we'll just do a few copper ones on that. This needs to be swapping out. Oh, we probably do want to keep aluminum going, but we'll swap these out for copper. Let that steel finish off a little bit. Come in here, grab all this, swap that out for copper, swap that out for gold. So we'll do 2 copper. We actually have a lot of copper, so we'll go 2 gold. So that's going to be popping those out. We're starting to get the reds going. Combiner, we go with a... Do we go with a second red, or do we go with 2 green, 2 red? How many of those crystals do we have? 35? We need to just keep those producing, because we're already struggling on energy. This requires red chips too. We could actually upgrade this. That'd boost our energy production pretty good. Make it pretty nice there. So how are we looking on reds? I think we're at 3. Yeah, well, we should have one more in just a second. Here, I will hold to craft it myself. There we go. That's our 4. So we'll use that to upgrade the battery first. Grab the 8 of those, 10 of those. So that's up at level 4, so it's using 4 of them now. We should see a very large boost in energy production from that. It's also going to use a crap ton of our crystals. So we're going to actually have to stay on top of manufacturing those now. So that should work there. We're going to be making red chips for this. We go for reds first always, which is going to be probably on these, although I really do want to go for the drill first. But I don't think the drill is the right choice. Man, look at that energy production. Jeez. Now, what do we need for the wind to max it out? Motors? I can probably just make a few of those. Yeah, I can just make a few of those. Insufficient materials. We'd need more wires for that. Is that enough to upgrade you? No, we need 8. 8 is 4 more, so we need 24, so 22 wires. Which we have more than enough stuff for. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I probably should have been doing this more along the way, but alas my ass. We did not. Let's go ahead and get you maximum. So we have max wind going. Most of our power's coming from the crystals. Groovy. Okay, as far as other stuff we can upgrade, I don't really care too much about that stuff. We need 2 more reds for that. I think we're actually manufacturing them right now. Should see another one pop up right there. There we go. Grab you. That gets us up to 100 red. There's our yellow ones. Yeah, we want the deep stone one first on yellow. That requires 10 wire. We can make that. While this is manufacturing the red chips, we're just going to make wire ourselves. That's fine. Like I said, it feels very random. Because this is way easier to craft than the red chips. That's one thing that I am running into a lot here. It's just like, what do you actually want from me, game? This requires another item to manufacture down here. That's probably going to be what we need to make the tip of the ship. So let's go ahead over here. Grab you, grab you. That's going to give us 260. And we go for manufacturing speed. So donk. We don't really care about the fabricator speed yet. We need 4 arms to make this one. We need to dump our other thing as well. So does that... Are we? Oh, we're at 3 arms. We need another steel rod so we can make those. Let's go ahead and make you. That gets us our next set of reds. We need 2 motors for the next one, which is actually not that hard to do. Upgrading our research to, like, god levels, yes. That is the entire goal. So we need 2 of those, I believe. Is that not what I said? I think that's what they needed for it. We haven't been down in the mines in a while. I've almost forgotten what the mines are like. We got 320 there. Oh, we maxed it out. Oh, no, we went over. Oh, no. I am a dumbass. We can do some greens. But do we actually have... You know what? We'll go ahead and grab that green. And we will grab... We need a 120 for that, which is easy enough to get. So now we can teleport back to where we left off. Finally. We need 240 yellow, which is going to be red chips. How many red chips are we at? 4? We're almost done with red chips, so I should probably kind of push that one out. We need more gold. I keep forgetting to empty this. This has all our gold in it. Hi, guy. Sorry. I forgot to empty you. There you go. I'm too focused in on trying to, like, what do we actually need? Yeah, how are we looking there? We're at 14. That should be enough. Push us into the next stage on here. Is that, and we need wire for the next one, but now we have deep stone down. That's 240, and then I'm wagering that next one's 320. So 240 for 12. Actually, no. How much are we at? That'd be 120. So we're no longer needing the red chips, so we go ahead and kick those out. Don't kick that out, because that's our power source. We get rid of those. For now. Get rid of those. Oh, yeah, we need the gold one going. Nope, there you go. Dump that. Okay, so we need wire... That is special wire. We need to be making these a little bit. Go ahead and set that up. There. We need this wire, which we actually have a crap ton of stuff for. That should be enough, I think. We get the next one there. We need arms for that. Yeah, that's 240 for the next one. So 6 arms. Can we actually just make that? Do we have the stuff to just fabricate it? Yes. And yeah, turning these into ingots and stuff like that, not a problem. We need motors for the next one. This one is going to be for deep stone cost 0. 240. Okay, so it's 240 for the next one too. We're making those. We need reinforced for that. I think we go down in mine now. Although, reinforced ones, I think we get those from chests, if I'm remembering correctly. We'll go with a faster drill first, though. That way we fill this stuff up faster. Now, can you go down, please? Go down, you fool. Thank you. So now we can teleport back and forth. So once we start getting deep, we should be okay. Although we are currently at 5 hours in. This might be a multi-session one. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we can teleport back and forth. We have very fast teleports. We're not very fast ourselves. It's going to save us a crap ton of time. I don't have the thing where I can view resources yet. That would actually be kind of handy. I think what we want to do is just keep going one direction in all this, so we never have to worry about building our tunnel again, at least. And this is all just free nonsense. Yeah, our power up there doing pretty good. So we're looking for the next chest. I assume we just press B each time. Teleport. Which is the default teleport button. Where else do we go? Just trucking through the mines. Did we get further left than that? No, we didn't. Okay. So what we're looking for... Oh, there is an edge to the map. Okay. That is unexpected. I wasn't expecting there to be an actual edge to the map. Okay. That changes a little bit. We found the end of the world. Our bounding box is there. I guess we just across to the right now. We are now strip mining. Congratulations, game. You've made me devolve to strip mining. Just call me the wild stripper. I wonder if we can get all the way across with our current battery now that we have 0 cost through Deep Rock. Possibly. But what I plan to do is basically go all the way right on this. And then we'll go up to possibly, I think it's what, 1, 2, 3 tiers up. Go left. That way we have just a nice zigzag where we've seen everything. At least that's my plan right now. Obviously, there's going to be holes that we've already dug through, like the one right above us. But I don't think we'll have too much of a problem getting through stuff. Where our resource up at the top is going to be full. Our drill, that is. I could use another drink, though. I should probably go get that pretty soon. Because I am officially out of water now. You might have heard the little jingle right there of me taking the last little sip. Hydration or dehydration. It's your choice. And, well, we might actually run out of energy before we reach the right side. Depends on how many minerals are right on this seam. Obviously, there's still gonna be another blueprint. There is a whole other layer we have not explored. And we still have a level 10 to get to with our resource up there. Yeah, this is where we lose all our energy. No. Yes, I am just holding. I literally forgot what letter that was. D. I touch type. I don't look at the keyboard, so I'm like, I have to move my fingers and be like, wait, yeah, that's D. Type through a word. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll dump you. We will go ahead and get coal going. Copper. Aluminum. Actually, silicon. And we will do uranium. How are we looking for these? We could actually get more green. What do we want to be spending green on? Probably this stuff. It's 120 for the next energy one. We don't care about capacity. Care about drop amounts, but that's going to be all yellows. I think really the way things are looking, we should just be going for auto manufacture on this stuff. So let's go ahead. Let's get... no, we do need you. We need gold consistently going. Let's actually set up the path backwards. Because we need those so we can actually dig down to the next layer. Okay, pull that out. That gets us enough resources kind of going into stuff. We need to be manufacturing this, which requires this, and then we manufacture this. So we need gears, cables, gears, red chips. So let's do this one first. We need aluminum, red chip, and a steel rod. So steel rod is you and you. Aluminum is you. We go ahead and make the rod there. And we need red chip. Yes. So red chip is green chip, red chip, which is wire. And gold. We already have gold going, so we need wire, which is going to be copper. So that should just be automatically manufacturing. We need iron gears and modular frames. We're already producing iron there. So we have iron gears. The big problem here is we can't kind of throttle the other one, so it's eventually just going to run out. So we have to probably manually manufacture the plates so they don't eat up all the gear slots. We need aluminum going here, which it is. So we need aluminum here. Yeah, we need those so we can go down and get the nuclear power. That way we don't have to keep using coal for everything. So we have copper. We need iron going. We need aluminum going. Do aluminum there. How are we looking on... Yeah, we're looking fine on uranium right now. We come out of that. Could get more green, which would get us more power. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so I don't think we could actually set it up to just automatically spit these out. So we need reinforced modular frames for this. How many of those do we have already? We got 2. We need 10. Those are manufacturing. Reinforced cubes requires making normal cubes, which requires that. And then we can just manually do the reinforced. We need cables manufactured for that, which we have to do manually because we haven't upgraded this. Yeah, this doesn't really flow with the manufacturing. It feels like I said, or I've said probably 97 times already, considering how long the video is. It really does feel like I am just shoving against a wall as opposed to reaching improvements, if that makes sense. What are you short on? Man, that would be really nice if it would tell me what I'm short on without having to delete it and do this. Okay, so we're short on steel plates. I can go make some fucking steel plates. It's fine. Uranium cell, sure, whatever. I need to make more of... those. Okay, so steel plates, I will craft them myself so we don't burn up all our resources immediately. Go down to maybe like 6. There. That gives me enough of those to keep manufacturing these. To keep manufacturing. So we have... what, we still only have 1. What are we using the... oh, we're using them for that. I'm basically fighting with that for these. So every other one is going in here. So we need another one of these. We can turn these off. We'll go ahead and manufacture this. This whole thing we're just going to manufacture manually, I think. It's actually kind of frustrating to mess with. So we need iron rods. We should be manufacturing those. Steel rod. There's 2 iron there. Go ahead and kill that off. What are we struggling? Oh, we don't have coal. Okay. And the amount of micromanagement for this game might also be part of it that's making me feel like the wall. Okay, so we've got plenty of iron. We've got plenty of that going on. We need to manufacture more of you, so you go in there. Do we need more gears? Oh, we're sitting at 29 gears. That is a steel rod up there. We actually took the gear thing out. Gears were used for what? They're used for this. We got plenty of gears for that for now. Let's go with one of you. One of you. Then we go make our reinforced boxes. Which gets us another one of these. Which is how many? We're at 6. Could level this up and set ourselves back again. So we need reinforced box being made. We throw that one. How many red chips and green chips do we have? We're good on those. So we throw the reinforced box in. That's going to keep producing. We need more steel. Where is our fucking choke point on these? What is that resource that I'm missing? Is it the freaking iron plates again? Yes, it's the iron plates again. I hate having to just try and balance this nonsense, because this is just going to eat up all of our metal as it's trying to go through. There is no, like, if-then-else situations or anything like that that we can pull out of this. So it really is just fighting left and right. This doesn't have a flow that I am loving at the moment. It's not terrible. It's not a bad game. It's enjoyable. It's just... I would like at least a little bit of a victory lap every now and then. So there's number 7. We need another one of you. Oh, we need steel rods for that. That's what the other thing we need steel rods for. Cute. So, yeah. We can't just have this running. So you get to go away. You're just going to keep manufacturing the boxes. What's in the box? Okay, so we need one of you. We need one of you. I don't even know if we have the cables being manufactured right now. I've gotten mildly tilted at it. We do not. Yeah, there's the cables. That's making wire. That's doing fine. We need to come over here and empty this because it's already freaking full because we have coal in it. Because we need coal for, like, a manufacturing process that makes almost no fucking sense. We need 10 of those. We're currently at 7. I just want that maxed out so I can go get the last thing that we can use uranium for. So you... We have that. We have that. So we manufacture you. That gets us up to 8. So if we get up to that, that's enough for those. This is going to be enough for those. That gets us there. So we need 2 reinforced modular frames. Which is these, which we need more steel rods for. Which we just kind of wait on. Okay, so you just go in there for now. Where's the steel rods going through at? Do we have enough to make those? No. Because we are using them up on probably plates. Because we can't smelt iron fast enough for that. Wonder why that was so slow on the first one. That's kind of weird. We have all those kind of going through, so we actually have a bit of a build-up. Let's go ahead and dump our already full drill here. We go through a lot of coal. I'm not going to deny that. It is just... There's one. Should have a second one coming out soon. It needs steel rods. Which come from here. Which we don't have enough steel for. Which is you. This is going to be slow and this is going to be fast. So we got those. That should start manufacturing through. We should see, yep, that's under production. This one should pop one out, and we craft that. And now we can actually get our drill to go down deeper. I'm just going to let him run on that for a while. Wrong place. There we go. Oh, no, there is another tier. The fuck? What resource is that? That's not titanium. Titanium's that. We'll do some speed ups. As far as what we want to be mining here, let's go ahead and dump this. We're going to get rid of you. I'm going to set this up for uranium, titanium, aluminum, silicon to get some of that up. And we'll do a second uranium. Oh, can we actually... Now we can go down. There is not a blueprint here. What? Okay. What are you? That gave us 0 cobalt. We've mined through 3 of them and gotten 0. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but that... Not even lacking in satisfaction. That's just, like, feels mildly dickish. This is an interstellar vessel continuity from planet Earth. We are transmitting on all frequencies. We are adrift in interstellar space. Life support remains operational under reduced conditions, but we lack the energy required to reach any nearby system. Attached to this transmission are precise coordinates. If any civilization receives this message, we require assistance. Oh. Chests here are good. Okay, we're going for chests. We do not care about any resource down here. Every resource down here can just suck everything, because that's dick move. That is dick move. And I will stand by that for as long as I live. Never give me 0 resources for mining something, folks. That is bullshit. No, I don't want to mine through that. Give me... We got 2 of you bastards. That is such a dick frickin' move. Literally avoiding the resources now. Okay, so that's just up to this level. But at least we have this going. Just getting out of the way of the resource. Yep, pretty much. Because nothing there is really useful for us. We just need these. So we could just get the parts for that part of the spaceship. I don't know what the next one is going to be. This is a new resource. We just don't have any way to get it down here. We actually have to use the drill up top. We could just teleport straight up there. If we wanted to. We got plenty of energy going. We got plenty of resources for energy. I think that might not be a terrible idea, actually. Because, yeah, we got to where we could see that. So we want to be probably a... Yeah, this is a good height. We're going to zigzag through this, kind of like we were talking about doing above. Because going through the normal rock is free. We'll end up with some uranium and crap, but I don't particularly care. I want to get to the end of the story. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm not... Oh, God, man. The fact that it sticks me in rocks keeps getting me. Can I land? Thank you. But yeah, it keeps... I keep getting stuck in rocks, and it's just like, okay, you're going to mine this now. I didn't want to mine that, thank you, but fine. And that fact that that is... Oh, wow. We just jettisoned through that one. But yeah, the fact that it is just giving me 0 blues whenever we mine the blues is just stupid. I don't know if that's intentional or a bug, but it just doesn't feel good. Either way. Test your games. Okay, so we'll probably do a loop back around. I think we go to the right after one more down. Yeah. Because we would have seen any down here from that. We're manufacturing all kinds of stuff there. I think our box is probably already full. So we could just go up, dump it, and come back down. We would fill our energy while we're at it, too. We're at 5. Yeah, we can go through these. We're still getting 1 uranium at least. I do wonder why those are giving me 0. What did I do that it wasn't anticipating that is causing it to give me 0? Or is it actually just a resource that they intend you to just sit around and wait for? Through the drill. Which is a distinct possibility. I mean, not unheard of for games to do that. So we'll go all the way to the right, and then we'll teleport up. Maybe we should do 1 pass to the side, and then go up each time. That way we've basically cleared a horizontal stripe. That might be the way to go. Really am not sure. I've not seen a pocket for a chest in a while now. There's one. Probably not got one in it, but we're still going to check it because... Eh. Oh, it does. Sweet. Yoink. It bothers me that there is another level. I'm guessing this blue is the blue metal that we saw. What is up this way? It is a place that we've already been, I think. Yes, it has. We got some titanium. So we are, whenever we run out of energy, I'm for sure going up, but I'm just curious as to if I can find any more chests whatsoever. I think that's a spot we've already been to up there too. Yeah, that's one we've already revealed. Shit. Yeah, we were not even getting partial blues. I was thinking, oh, maybe they're like 0.1. But we have definitely cleared 10 of those things. Okay, can we do that yet? No, we have 7 of them. Okay, can this... Okay, so that can produce them. We're gonna try and make nuclear energy possible. Oh, except we don't have the blueprint for it. It's further down. The fuck is that bullshit? Pardon my French, but god damn it. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. That is this one. So we'll throw that in copper. I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of these. I'm going to get rid of all of these except for that. And this one's not going to have anything in it. Yeah, we're going to get crystals from that, so we need to get some coal going again. The smelter, we want gold, of course. Metal. Blues. Aluminum. Do we care about the steel ingots? I think we do. But I think we're going to be working on the titanium for a while. Let's go ahead and swap you out for coal then. Get ourselves a nice little stock up of coal going. Laboratory requires motors. I don't even mess with it anymore. It's juggling these is not feeling good to me anymore. I'm sorry. It's really just not. We have the blues coming through. It takes 2 blues to make 1 ingot. Got 2 ingots there. We can upgrade this. It might just only take that, which would actually be a good thing. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to require... Where are you hiding? Yeah, cobalt gears are going to go into this, which is going to make that. Let's go ahead and just make one. That becomes one of these, which is energy distributor. Cool. Ugh. Let's go a little bit to the right. We'll just go maybe 5-10 blocks. Then teleport back and forth. It's going to be kind of jarring to watch, but I think that's all we can really do. There's at least another chest. That's going to be another one of the items that we need. We get 1 from that. That's fine. Probably going to go a bit more than 10. Give me. Give me more. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Huh? Give me those. And we're going to go ahead and go back. Empty you. Go back down and Oh, nope, nope, nope. Zip. No, god damn it, game. Stop. I do just keep getting stuck into the block. Once you start mining a block, I can let go of my button and it will keep mining that. It's not like Minecraft where you have to sit there and hold it. It is literally just, once it decides you are mining a block, you are mining that block forever. Until hell freezes over. I am slightly curious what the level below us looks like, because this is already like pitch black nonsense. Got another chest there. Yay, that should be enough to actually build the next part of the ship. We can see what we need for the last part. That's going to be good there. We're going to go ahead and teleport. At least hovering doesn't use up resources. The last part does require 10 of those. Okay. So this is manufacturing those for us. We can manually do the gears fairly quickly. We need 10 of these to do that. Okay. I'm going to set this to be automated. It's going to sit there and say insufficient materials. This is fine. This one is going to probably say the same for a lot. But I just want to get the rocket ship done. We probably need to get the nuclear power online to actually get the achievement, but I just want to see what the end of the story is. Okay, so we have that going through. Off we go and search for, and yeah, we actually have, we have a 0 from it again still. Don't know what that's about. That just feels insulting. I know it's weird to be insulted by that, but it just does. Grab you. Like, we legitimately do not care about any of the resources down here. We only want the chest because it's easier to just grab the chest and be like, fuck it. That's my resource. And no, the chest up top will not give us these. It is based on your layer, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do we actually run out of energy down here? Because we keep it... No, we're not gonna. I don't think we run any risk of running out of energy at this point. Ooh, we've got a gold chest. Yay, that might actually give us 2. I don't know. Wouldn't mind another one of those vine chests, actually. I think that does give us 2. I think the vine chest would probably give us 3. So we're at 4 of them now. We got another gold chest. Do we go for the next drill? No. I'm not interested in the next layer. I might go down and see what it looks like, but I don't think I want to drill into it. I have a feeling that's where we get the nuclear power, though. A little bit more and we just teleport up. It's kind of addicting to dig through the non-resource dirt, because it lets us move quickly and it is just nice and smooth. Got a rhythm to it. Should I move the mouse off the screen? Well, no. No, I'm leaving it on there. That's how I play. That's how I know where my mouse is. Okay, so we got another gold chest. Maybe... Have all the gold chests been on the right side? We'll go grab this one and then we'll go back up. Oh, it's another gold chest. Cool. Maybe it is just like how far to the right you go. Because we've only got... I'm pretty sure we've only gotten brown chests on the left. Okay, so bleep. That is all of those that we need too. Okay, so this is full. This requires 10 of the blue things. I'm going to probably turn off the gears. Yeah, we'll let the blue things build up to 10. Because, yeah, we have more than enough of the gears. Insufficient materials. What are we... We should have enough. No, we only have 8. Okay, dang. Okay. We still need more gears. We need 2 more of them. 1, 2. I would have thought we would have manufactured those in that amount of time, but I guess not. There's 10 of them, so we now have the rocket ship done. I think. 5 red crystals. Find unobtainium in the deepest cave. God damn it, so we are going to have to do this. Okay, so 10 of those. How much do we have of that? We have 5. I don't even know what the next thing we're going to need for that is. I have a feeling it's going to be more of those things we just used. So, that's going to suck a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and change you out to that. We're going to change you out to that, and we're going to change you out to that. We have coal going just because we need coal, but those should be good for just building up as many blue resources as possible. I like how we teleported through a bunch of gold chests. So do we just want to be on the right-hand side? Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out where the chests are now. I'm hoping it's not a crap ton of those that we need. It's gonna suck if it is. I'm gonna leave that one because we're gonna be hitting the right side of the screen and just going after it. Actually, no, I'm gonna go down and check it and see if it is a gold chest. Nope, this is a purple chest. We've only encountered purple chests on the right. And yeah, it's 3 of them. So purple chest, good. Does it just go infinitely to the right and not to the left? That would be very weird. No, it doesn't go infinitely to the right. We can see, however, the resources on the right. So there's another purple. So should we just stick to the right? I'm for some reason thinking we might want to just stick to the right. Yep, and that's tier 10. I mean, if we have a chest over here, we might as well grab it, but no, there's not one. Okay, so do we go back to the left real quick? Or do we go down from here? I think we're going to go down from here. If we need to find more, we can... That didn't feel good. Oh, that side is buggy as shit. Okay, can we go here? Yeah, I don't know what is going on over there to the right of that, but I'm not going over there. Okay, so this is next tier down? Yeah. So we need to be going across like this. We might not have enough chests to actually get everything without having to manufacture it. Ew. Who wants to, like, manufacture stuff? Especially whenever it won't give me the blue resources down here and I actually have to wait for it to pile up there. Okay, you're full. Let's go ahead and dump those off. We need those. And yeah, it is 8 gears. So we can go ahead and make a bunch of thems. How many do we need? How many iron ones? We have plenty of those. We don't have plenty of that or aluminium because we're not doing aluminum at the moment. So we'll just manually craft these. Hopefully it doesn't require those energy things for the last one. It's gonna. Calling it right now, it's gonna. It's just gonna be a jerk to me. It's gonna be a jerk face. So we've got to get Unobtainium. Hopefully it actually drops more than 0. And we'll let that keep crafting there. Let's see what the next one is. Oh, do we not have 8? Could have sworn we got 8 there. There's 2 more. No comment. Okay, now we have 8. I forgot I still had that one going. That is my fault. So we need 8 of those. We currently have 6. So we just need 2 more. Okay, so we will throw that in there. We will throw this in there. So we do need those other items. Here's hoping we find 1 more chest. Well, actually, no, 2 more normal chests or 1 gold chest. Do I think we'll get it? Probably not. I mean, I have the resources to manufacture the rest of the stuff, and I actually forgot to dump out the thing before I came down. Do that real quick. At least the teleport is quick now. Okay, so do we have enough coal? Yes. We're going all blues. Okay, so teleport back. Just hope to find 2 more chests. I don't think we're gonna, though, sadly, because I think we would have seen them from the path above, because you can tell that we can actually sort of see the path above from here. So if we do find one, it's going to be right on the edge of the next area down. So we might have to manufacture it, which kind of sucks to me, but I mean, it's only 2 of them. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't know what the random, like, stutter of it going through it quicker than normal is. I think it might be that it's doing partial times on these and just animating through it. I'm not explaining that well, but basically, I think it might be just... This is also explains why it locks you into a drill. Might be a certain amount of time. Like, it determines it right at the start. And if it's, like, X number of seconds, it plays, well, X point 2. It'll play just the X number of seconds, and the next point 2 will go into the next one. If that makes sense. If you're doing that, why not just make it whole numbers, though? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we're not seeing anything. This is painful. I mean, we can go back across the top. I don't think we missed any up there either. If we have one missed, it's going to be a very small cave. And yeah, we are getting other resources along the way. That's not a... Like this titanium and stuff, we don't really have a use for it. So it's just... It might as well just be normal rocks at this point. There's a lot of stuff that we don't need to research. There's a lot of stuff that is just there. We might actually run out of energy. Yeah, and we're coming across spots that we've actually already found before. Yeah, I think it might be worth it just to just mine what we can. We'll get over to the left-hand side, though. That way, whenever we teleport up and teleport back, we'll just have the left-hand side ready. We have the resources to make those things. We can get them through pretty much the drill and not have to think about anything. Really, I'm wondering where the nuclear power is. Because we already have nuclear power. That's not some unknown scientific unlimited amount of power. It's just very good power. No energy, sweet. So we actually do have to go up. Okay. We'll pet the cat. There you go, cat. Yeah, we need 8 of those. We have 6. We can go ahead and have that dump. So what do we need for you? We need 2 of those, which means we need 8 of those, which is just 2 stacks. We need 2 modular frames, so we can get 2 of those. We might not actually have... Okay, steel iron plates. Just get a bunch of them, because I don't remember how much they are. I think they're 4 each, but... We make them fast enough, it doesn't matter. Come over here, we grab those. We need 2 of those, I believe. Grab this. Craft, 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 then craft, craft. So that's 2 of those. This should get us our final upgrade. There we go. That's 8 of them. They manufacture pretty quick in there. Finally, max drill. Let's go down. Let's get our unobtainium. Tier 12. Doesn't say there's anything down here. How am I supposed to mine this? Oh, E. There's unobtainium. Okay, so we got 1, I believe. We still haven't gotten the blueprint for nuclear power. Why can't I mine through this? I can mine this way, but I can't mine down there. How far down can I mine at? Because that's where I want to be. I want to be just able to drop in on the roof. We need 5 of them. So I can't... I can do there. Okay. I can do there as well. I can do there. There. So that's as far down as I can mine. Okay. So that's where we're going to probably find them at if I had to take a wild guess. We need 5 of them. Is this going to be another one? This looks like it. There's 1. So we need 4 more. So it's literally just mine across this. There's no other resource besides this in here. No idea what unobtainium is, but it's probably an unlimited energy source. Like uranium, but a million times more radioactive. Which would result in it dissipating and becoming unstable, but... If we could figure a way to stabilize some of the more exotic materials we've made. That's number 3. We just go to the edge of the screen, and then I think there's probably going to be 1 more to the left. Which, it's not that big of a deal. We can get over there. It'll suck having to go back and forth, but I think probably the best way to get these would be to just go to one side and then go across. Okay, so there's number 4. Ta-da! Still don't know why we have one more thing that we could learn a blueprint from. We have not encountered anywhere that has a blueprint. And no, we cannot mine down from here. Nothing here is eating up our resources because we don't have materials. Ta-da! Is it going to be just on this side? Or is it going to... Are we going to have to travel all the way back? I think we're going to have to travel all the way back because this is feeling like this is a nothing. This is the void that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started staring at it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue staring at it forever just because this is the void that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Please tell me you guys know that song. Yeah, I'm going back the other way. There's probably literally just 5 unobtainiums. And this is one of them. So my... there we go. A key is going to get a lot of extra work. I was scratching my shoulder. Whee! Could we upgrade our speed? Probably, but it would take longer to upgrade our speed than it would to just go this way. It's sad reality of things like this. It's gonna be a 6-hour video. You guys know that? Hopefully you guys are napping well by the time you get here. And you have some kind of weird dreams because of my off-key singing. We've already gotten that one. I think this sound has, like, the background music for this has just gotten to the point that I just kind of zone it out at this point. I don't know which side there it is. Yay! Hope is in sight. We have found Unobtainium. I should probably check if there is another Unobtainium. Or if there are just 5. We'll go for a little bit this way. I highly doubt there's another one. I mean, we're in this for 6 hours. We might as well check. Now, am I going to destroy all the rocks? No, I am not DF. You guys can ask him to do that. I lack that amount of patience. I don't even know if he's covered this game. He probably has. It is right up his alley. So we've got that done. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. Oh, I can't teleport from here. There we go. It wasn't letting me teleport. Okay, so we got these. Hey, drill, we'll go ahead and throw you in there. We got a bunch of that stuff. 3, 4, 5. Ready to board. Buy all garage upgrades. What? What if I don't wanna? Do I have to? Sure, why not? Steel rods, motors. So we need a bunch of steel. So you go coal. Okay, coal, iron, iron, iron. Smelter. Steel. Steel rods. Do we bother doing any more of these? Probably going to need some of, like, each of these tiers. So it's just whatever. I'm not sure whether I actually want to bother doing that game. It doesn't seem like a wise decision here. I do like that we are getting these so fast that it's just ridiculous. Okay. You know what? We're not gonna do it. We're getting on the ship. Bye-bye, world! I'll worry about getting achievements some other time. I am not a completionist in that regard. I don't go for 100%. I go for completion in my mind, which is full story, good example of gameplay. There's probably like a different ending or something that I'm missing because of it, but off into space we go as a little robot. It's going to take us forever to get there if they were flying for that long. A game by Molter Games, publishing by Space Jazz, gameplay by Molter, programming by Mountaineer. Diconcilio? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name there, bud. I thought it was a fine game. I do feel like the pacing was off. I would have liked to have like a little bit of a victory lap feeling. Leave orbit to save humanity. Mission success. Okay, so we got a good ending, I think. Even though we didn't accomplish all objectives. Okay. I'll look and see if there's another achievement, but for now, that's where we're going to leave this one at. If you have questions, if there are more achievements and stuff like that, ask them in the comments and I'll answer. But it's been 6 hours. My voice hurts. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you live. Yeah, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!